You already know what time it is. We've been gone for too long. And now it's time. But what time really is it? Let me tell you. Though it may be deceiving for a Pokeball's transition that I forgot to change before this stream, in reality, we're going to be doing a little something different today. We're going to be playing Zooter, Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, ZOOTR Zooter, on the RG DS. That's right. This little budget handheld, we're gonna get zooted, and we're gonna use the second screen as a tracker. So this, in some ways, this might just be the best way of getting zooted, of playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because you got the second screen, and it's also, by the way, this is $100. So let's kick things off with an agenda. What's going on? What's coming up in this stream? Well, I'm glad you asked. Producer, pull up the agenda. There it is. What's coming up in the stream? Step 1, make the stream work. Just right on time. That's my bot Rix right there. Step 2, summon the RG DS via Dark Crystal Magic. I think it was successful. What's the inevitable price? We're gonna find out. Step 3, play Zooter, Zelda Ocarina of Time Rando. That's what we're gonna do. That's step 3. That's coming up soon. Step 4, Q&A, occasional break if I get sleepy. Step 5, keep gaming, old man. Don't stop gaming. You gotta beat the game. And that takes us to step 6, save Hyrule or not. I don't care. Do what you want, bro. And that will take us to step 7. Closing time. We're gonna close this up. Salute it. Send it to the sky. And end the stream. By the way, you can do that. That's also pretty cool, because it's a clamshell handheld. Anyways, welcome to the stream, all 5 of y'all. I'm so happy to have you. It's gonna be a great one. And if you're watching the VOD, smash that like button, smash subscribe. You know what to do. Let's get into it. Kick it to the overhead. Enough playing around. Enough games. Producer, thank you. That's why we pay on the big bucks. All right. Let's jack in. Bam. You might notice that that happened. So we're going to fix that. You might notice there's a whole lot of stuff on screen here. That's because I've got the tracker linked up to my computer wirelessly. And so whatever we track on the RGDS, it should in theory show up on all of this other stuff. So we can all kind of do this stuff together. It's pretty cool stuff. All right, let's see if this is working. Yeah. All right. So what is Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer? Let me cut the game music. Let me throw on some vibe music. Let's talk about what is Zelda Ocarina of Time Rando. Well, I'm glad you asked. Zelda Ocarina of Rando is essentially randomizing the location of all of the different elements within this game. That includes not only the equipment and the key items in the game, but also the songs and the medallions as well. So everything is going to be randomized, and they're going to be in different locations. So the game is going to be played completely differently. I mean, this randomizing Ocarina of Time is nothing new, but It's kind of new for me. This has kind of been my hyper obsession for the past 2 weeks. So I've been playing a whole lot of this. I have not beaten any of those playthroughs, and I also haven't beaten the vanilla version of the game. So I've never beaten Ocarina of Time, and that's why so we're all experiencing this together. Let's put it that way. I'm a vessel for anyone who also hasn't played this game. So one thing that we're going to do here is you're going to see that there's a whole lot of stuff that you might not like know what it means. There's question marks, all kinds of stuff like that. There's also all of these things down here, and you also scroll over and there's a map. So you're wondering, what is this app? Well, it's not an app. It's actually a website. So this is just a little web browser. It's like a little Chrome thing that I added to the home screen. It's track-OOT.net, and it is a tracker for Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So with all of that said, you can find all the links to all this stuff in the description. And this is also not actually Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. This is Ship of Harkinian, the native Android port of the game. So you see, when I click the select button, this comes up. That don't look like an N64 game. So this is the native Android port. It's a completely decompiled and recompiled version of the game. It's really cool. And so it provides us with full control over this classic game. And that includes having a randomizer that's just natively built in. It also has enhancements. We can remap like all the controls. We even have stuff. Let's use our little controller right here. We even have, so we can remap all of the controls. We can map the analog sticks to do different stuff. We got gyro aiming. That's like, you know, it's fine on this device. It's better on more expensive devices like the AYN Thor. And we can also do D-pad controls, all kinds of cool stuff. So without yapping too much about all that jazz, let me give you a quick walkthrough of the different controls and enhancements that we got going on. You can always come back to this. You can pause it if you want to map the controls like me, or you can, if you have an RGDS, you can also download the stuff in the description and just completely import my config file, and it'll just handle everything for you. So we got all kinds of stuff mapped to different stuff. We got our left analog stick, and then we also are using our right analog stick as a camera control. So that I'll show you. That's in a different section. We got rumble, gyro, modifier buttons. We have clicking down the left stick for sprint. What's up, Mr. Benny? And what up, Skulls? How you guys doing? I'm locked in, showing off all these different controls. So yeah, you can see we got D-pad, Ocarina playback, camera on the right stick, and then we also have some like tweaked values there, D-pad controls, and then we go to our graphic settings. Tweak the graphics to optimize it a little bit more for this specific device. It's not the most powerful handheld in the world, far from it. So we're downscaling it a little bit from our native resolution. We're limiting it to 30 frames per second. And yeah, I don't think we're doing anything else with those tweaks there. And then when it comes to enhancements, this is where things get really fun. So we're starting off with, we got all of these quality of life things like auto save, remember save location, chest size, match content. This is going to be great for randomizing because the chest size matching the contents means that a big chest is going to be an important thing. Small chest, not important. So we can, if we want to, we can just completely ignore small chests and keep our eyes on the prize. All kinds of other stuff going on here, like time of day. I have gold skulltulas always spawning day or night, so that's just makes our life easier. We don't need to wait until the nighttime. We got Better Owl. We got some convenient stuff. And then when it comes to skipping that intro. And then, oh yeah, we also have some super speedy stuff. Fast text speed. We got faster climbing, faster block pushing, faster crawl. Yup. Graphics. Let's scrub through this real quick. You can pause it if you want to enable certain things. Enemy health bars. That one's a fun one. So we can see the enemy health. All of this stuff you'll see in the actual game. But I want to show you what's under the hood. And then we'll play the game. Hope everyone's having a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. Fixes. We're enabling a ton of fixes because yeah, it'll just make things a little bit more of a smooth experience. I don't think I modified any of the difficulties stuff here. Nothing too crazy. I don't think I modified the mini games. There's extra modes too, but we're playing the randomizer. And then cosmetics. This is another fun thing. So I randomized the colors, and you're gonna see, maybe if you saw in the thumbnail, that the colors were a little bit different. But outside of that, there's a whole lot of other things that are randomized. Let me just pop out this YouTube chat so I can see what's going on here. What up, Skulls? How you doing? Your friend. Oh, you told your hardcore friend about Docker, quality of life to Android. He doesn't like Android. Yeah, I know there's x86 people are really hardcore locked into x86. they see a lot of them see Android as beneath them. It's bootleg x86. So here you can see that I think I did randomize all, and then I just let it cook. So there's a lot of fun different colors that you can do here. And then you can, if you don't like the colors of certain things, you can always like tweak it after you randomize it. So now let's move on over to the rando settings. And inside of the randomizer settings, we have our seed settings. This is where you kind of, where you should start if you're planning on randomizing, is after setting all your enhancements and core gameplay stuff. We want to make sure that our randomizer preset is on beginner. Anything above that will be significantly more challenging. It is an exponentially harder thing. With beginner, it's actually still a pretty significant challenge. I don't know, maybe I'm just built incorrectly, not built different. But I found that beginner is quite a good challenge, and it's also very fun. So you'll see what that entails. I don't think I changed anything after setting it to beginning, but once you set that, then you can do generate randomizer, and then it'll generate. Here's the enhancements. Plandomizer, I don't know what that is. I don't use the item tracker. I don't use the entrance tracker, but what we will use is the check tracker. This will come in very clutch. We're going to be coming back to this a lot, in addition to the one that's down here. We're going to be going back and forth. So with all of that said and all of that yapping have been yapped, let's connect this to the computer, and then we'll kick things off. So let's join here. All right, so we got to leave, and then we got to join join the Monto zone with password Monto. This is a private lobby. Oh, Monto. Hello. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's a username. So as you can see, it's not the speediest thing in the world, and sometimes can be a little bit slow. You got to be patient with this thing. There's a whole lot of stuff that you can do actually with this specific app here, or website more specifically. So now we're in there. Let's wait until Oh. Yeah, username. All right. RGDS. Is that going to do it? Did we break it? RGDS. All right. Let's kick things off. Hello. The one logos. Welcome. How is this compared to the AYN Thor or the 3DS? It is a lot less powerful than the Thor, as you might have just seen. It is but it still has it's still a clamshell, and it also I found it to be pretty charming once you kind of get over the fact that it's a budget handheld. I found it to have like a lot of that charm to it. You know, it's got the 4x3 screens. They don't get too bright and they're not like super high resolution, but for classic retro games, I found it to be a pretty nice little device. Now let's do a little test to see. All right, we're working. So let's officially kick things off. Cut the music. Let's start that game audio. Here we go. Let me know if the game volume is too low or too high or just right. And if you want to play along, I've included the exact seed file and all the mods that we're using. I've included all that in the description below. So we're going to start on Slimelet. I generated this seed last night and I haven't touched it. I haven't launched it. All of this is our default loadout right here. This is what we're going to be working with. And let's jump in. Thank you. Thanks for the sub, Logos. I appreciate you. So, here we are as 3DS Link. That's because we got the mod files loaded up, the custom texture files. And here we are. Let's brighten things up just a little bit. So you can see that I'm running just a little bit faster than usual because we mapped the left stick to click down and sprint. This is a huge time saver when playing this randomized game. Now, we also mapped top C stick to the R2 button, and that lets me map the other C buttons to some other little nifty controls. We'll talk about everything that we did to spruce up this game as we play through this. Deku Shield. This is one that we're going to want to get off the rip. Now you can randomize the shop items as well. You can randomize a lot of elements in this game. I kept it to the beginner settings because it's already quite random, as you'll see. It's quite challenging. This game is enormous, and I have so much more appreciation for it after having played a bunch of this randomizer. So first things first. Oh yeah, before we go into the forest, we're going to want to go into here, into Mido's house, because there's going to be 4 chests. And all right, we already got 2 big ones. What do we got? Fire arrows. We'll take it. All right, so we're going to check off fire. And then we're also going to do that. Okay. Ooh, we got 3 big chests. What up, Pride Tunes? How we doing? It's great to see you here. Ferrari's Wind. All right. 2 interesting and not very necessary things. Not too much early game stuff there, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get out here. All right, purple rupee. Thanks. Thanks, King Midos. Now, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go get our first song. Because songs are such a huge thing in this randomized world, because they either allow us to do checks, which are essentially those little chests that you saw. Every chest or every key item or anything where you get an item, a song, or a medallion, that's called a check. And so what we're our main goal here is to, when we get those songs, they either allow us to they either unlock checks or they allow us to travel around the world faster. Magic meter, it can be found at Lake Hylia. Okay, sweet. So now we got that. We got that in our brain. And what we can also do, if we want to, is we can hop down here and there's a little notepad that's built into the thing. So we can say like, you know, magic at lake. And then we can come back to that later. All right. Now let's sprint on through here. Another thing that I didn't even do was equip the Kokiri sword. Some seeds, if you decide to start on like a harder seed, then you can start without the sword and then just have to grind it out with Deku sticks. Which, a little fun fact about Deku sticks is they have the same damage value as the Master Sword. So if you're jump slashing with a Deku stick, you're doing the same damage as a jump slash with the Master Sword. Pretty crazy stuff. One thing that I forgot to do back in the main part. Another little funny thing is crouch slashing doesn't have a damage value. So crouch slashing does the same damage as whatever your last attack is. So if your last attack was a jump slash, then crouch slashing will do the same damage as that jump slash. There's a lot of like little nifty things that I've been learning in the past 2 weeks about this game. So many cool things. This game is just so fun. What do we got? Nice. So let's set that one to our right C button, which I have mapped to. I have X and Y as my right and left C buttons. I have down C button mapped to R3, and I have up C button mapped to R2. It is a little quirky, but it gets the job done. What up? I'm just gonna scoot by. So we're gonna go get our first song here. Meet up with Saria. All right, Bolero of Fire. So that'll take us to the Fire Temple. Pretty helpful once we get our fire tunic and all that jazz. Then we'll be able to actually survive that teleport. Actually, and while we're back there, we can check on... I think there's a hint stone in the corner. Vegan Pop-Tart! Big Pop-Tart in this! Oh! Welcome. The water temple has a piece of a heart. All right. Well, that's not super necessary for us right now. Especially not a full heart container, just a piece of a heart. Not gonna need to write that one down. That is a I think that's a small fairy fountain down there. Gerudo Training Ground has a Din's... Oh, is towards Din's Fire. Hordes Din's Fire. All right. That's pretty important. Plundering Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice. All right, this is our first foolish choice hint. So a foolish choice means that you don't need to go there to find any key items. So Death Mountain Trail is foolish. We can write that down. We can go Death Mountain Trail equals foolish. And then also Gerudo Training, or we'll just do GTG for short, has Din's Fire. And then go back to our little tracker area. Vegan, dude, I am chilling. I'm so pumped to be playing this on stream. I've been obsessed with the Zooter zooting around, and yeah. So I've been just thinking about zooting, playing Zooter, Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. This has just been on the brain. How are you doing? So let's go check out. Let's go get that that first check. Before we go do that, yeah. While we're over, now let's go do that. The sword check, where you originally get the Kokiri sword, because that one's pretty fast, pretty easy. And then after we get that, we'll go do the Lost Woods Ocarina one, the memory game. And then we'll see what we get from those. Small chest, that means small prize. Blue rupee, that checks out. Another thing that we actually have enabled is bunny ears, making us go faster at a baseline when we're wearing them. So when we're wearing bunny ears, they make us run fast, and then we also have that L3 to sprint. So we're gonna, once we get those bunny ears, we're gonna be on Sonic mode. We're gonna be completely flooring it pedal to the metal throughout this game, and that's gonna save us a whole lot of time during the longer sprints of Hyrule. All right, so let's go this way and then go down here. Here's the memory game. Let's memorize. Boom, boom. I'm locked in right now. I don't know if I can get this one. Give me my prize. Oh, yo. Okay, so hookshot is a big check to get. That is huge. Watch down here. You'll see that there's 7 available with what we have right now. Once we add hookshot, that should go up. Maybe. We'll see. That doesn't go up. All right. Well, I was hoping that it would go up, but apparently hookshot's not as necessary as I thought. Well, it is a huge quality of life thing. That's for dang sure. And it will come in pretty clutch a little later in this game. So now that we have hookshot and we got some basic items, we can't go and do too much of the Deku tree, but we can at least try and get I think we can get the first 2 chests. No, first 3 chests in there. So let's go knock that out real quick. Maybe one of them will have slingshot, maybe it won't. That's the fun of randomizer, is you never know what's coming next. Vegan, you're waiting on this Intel update for your Claw 8. Nice. How's that Claw 8 treating you? Let's try and go up a little bit more on brightness here. Brighten this up. So we're gunning it. We're gunning it for the chest here. Small chest, because we have chest size match contents. If we see a small one, then we know off the rip from far away that it's nothing important. What's up, Buster? And you can also see that I'm really utilizing this right camera stick a ton for this game. It is a lifesaver. There's also, for the 3DS version of this game too, of Ocarina of Time 3D, there is a right camera C-stick mod that is that you can install if you emulate the game. So because we don't have the slingshot, here's what we got to do. We got to do this, save, and then reset. Because we can't get out of that room without the slingshot, unfortunately. Now let's get back in the mix. Move on to the next one. And with this game too, with the randomized version, so now we basically have a Master Sword because of how powerful Deku sticks are. With the randomized Ocarina of Time, you're going to be going back and forth between ages a lot too. You're going to be going to Adult Link, back to Young Link once you get a couple checks in Adult Link. So I'm hoping that we can get the Temple of Time song to transport us there ASAP. We'll see. That is a pretty good tip. Blue rupee there. Nothing too fancy. Tactical screen wipe. All right, now it's getting a little bright out here. And you can see that anytime I switch to the other screen, gets a little crunchy because it essentially backgrounds the game while I'm in whenever you click on the second screen. And the RGDS is not the most powerful device, so it definitely struggles just a little bit when you background stuff. Now the next thing that we can go to actually is Lon Lon Ranch. And I don't know if you're seeing this, but this is the Studio Ghibli Skybox mod. Just an awesome aesthetic mod. In addition to all the other aesthetic mods like the 3DS character model. I have Adult Link as the Melee, so the Melee Link. Vegan Pop-Tart. Still using your Thor. Nice. The Thor is peak. It is also a little bit expensive for some people, so I like showing off the RGDS as a, you know, budget alternative, even though it's definitely, I wish Anbernic put a stronger chip in here. That would be ideal. So a little fun fact about this game is the special chickens, the superpower chickens, actually peck slightly lower than the non-super cuckoos or cuckoos. So if you see them pecking, they peck just a little bit lower than the regular ones. All right, let's lock in. I don't know where this one looks like it pecked pretty well. Yeah. All right, one more. That was a shot in the dark. You could be the best cowboy in the world. You should marry my daughter. How about that? That was a joke. Well, okay, so a recovery heart, that's fine. Unlucky, GG. And you can hear that it's during the daytime, but we're still hearing a gold Skulltula. That's because I got him turned on during the day. So we never have to wait. Let's get a little bread. And let's go see. I think that talking to Melon is a check. And then pulling that out. Let's see. Sun Song. Okay, that's pretty good. Sun Song, I think, unlocks a couple checks. Or it unlocks one so far, but there's a couple more that come a little later. Little autosave down there. Big quality of life thing. So we're gonna go back into the silo back here. Grab that little chest in the back corner of there, and then grab a Skulltula on the way out. That's the game plan. Pride Tunes, you wish that Anbernic put an RK3576. I know, man. Anbernic is doing weird stuff lately. They're just, you know, they're doing their thing. The RG Vita is a joke. It's an absolute joke. A Vita that doesn't play Vita. How about that? Giving the people what they need. And they made two of them too. They did the regular and the Vita Pro. Like what's the difference? It's like 1 gig of RAM. Oh, they're goofy. Okay, little full recovery heart back here. So now one thing that I haven't been doing is actually being diligent about checking the bottom things down here. So this is one thing that you're going to want to be doing if you're using this little companion app down here, is checking the chests that you get as you go. And I should have been doing this the whole time, but I've been a little distracted. So we're going to go ahead and retroactively check off what we got. So we did the Kokiri sword. We got the 4 Mitos chests. And then we got a couple others back there too. Lost Woods. We did the... Oh yeah, we got to go back and get the Salesman. We did the memory game. So that's really clutch about having this little tracker down here, is it reminds you of checks that are available that you might have missed. Now, I don't know why it says 70 done. And that there's only 1 available. Because I'm pretty sure that there's more than that available. just a hunch. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. So we have those 2. What else do we have? I think I got everything, right? Yeah, we got the medallion. We got Sun Song. We got that. We got the Bolero. The fire. Deku tree. Yeah. So we did the slingshot chest and the side chest and the lobby chest. And then we also did Saria's song. Yeah, Fried Tunes. Yep. Hit the nail on the head there. All right, let's see if Lost Woods. Oh yeah, we got to do those ones too. All right, we'll keep on trucking. Because we also have our built-in tracker in the Ship of Harkinian app itself that we can always pull up, and that'll show us everything that's actually available. There's probably plenty more. Or there's 0 available. I think that might be a bug, but we'll see. Grab this Skulltula. And then hop outside. Hope everyone's doing all right. Grab a quick ruby. So actually, while I remember, let's... Oh, right, you can only use hookshot as an adult. So... let us go to... Let's go grab the bunny ears, because that's going to speed up everything. Having the rabbit ears is going to make us go significantly faster. Let me know how the game volume is, by the way. Just turned it up a little bit. All right, let's grab bunny hood. Actually, wait. We should do the skull mask. Because there's a check in the Lost Woods where you wear, it's called the Deku Theater. And you wear the mask in that little theater zone. And it'll give us something. We'll find out what it is. After this, we'll probably go to Kakariko. Because there's a handful of things that we can do in that zone. We got the graveyard. We got a bunch of Skulltulas, some chickens, all kind of stuff like that. And now that's becoming nighttime. We gotta brighten these things up. And as you can see, we're really pushing the brightness on these panels. They are not the brightest screens. Anbernic really made some choices with this handheld, that's for sure, when it comes to the screen and the processor. All right, so here's while we're here, let's go ahead and add our full heart, and then we can also add, I think the masks are, yeah, there's the masks. You can add that. That should add a check down there. And let's go do the check. I do believe there's two that we can do. We can do the bridge salesman and the Deku Theater. Can't do him until we get Saria's song. Then we can play alongside him. Let's see what's on this hint zone. Deku Tree hoards a bomb bag. Okay, bomb bags are going to be a huge check enabler. Once we get bombs, then we can do probably another 30 checks, maybe. All right, so that's just literally just a stick upgrade. Nothing fancy there. Lost Woods. Unlucky. Sometimes you strike gold, sometimes you strike iron. That's what I've always said. Let's go to that Deku Theater. So having this D-pad be able to map to a bunch of stuff is pretty sweet. Because the things that we use less often, we can just map to the D-pad. Like masks, ocarina, all that stuff. Once we get slingshot, we'll come back and do that little target practice. I think the Deku Theater is over here? Yes. Let me go right on in. Hello. There we go. All right, put that on. And it's a blue rupee. God damn it. Oh, brother. Yeah, there's a whole lot of those where you just go all the way and do something, and it's a blue rupee or it's a green rupee. Absolutely brutal. Well, off to Kakariko. In hopes that we can find a slingshot, and then we can go get the bomb bag. That bomb bag is, I got my eyes on the prize for that bomb bag there. That'll come in super clutch. Oh, and I just realized I didn't start the timer. All right, well, we're officially starting the timer a little bit late. We'll just add about 20 minutes onto there. I'll figure out how to do that later. Listen, this is my first speed run of all time. And it's not that fast. It's not that speedy. We're ironing out the we're ironing things out right now. All right, let's get into CAC. Couple quality of life things is that when it comes to the chicken quest, it only requires one chicken now. So we can just huck one in here. Check that off. What do we got? Ooh, Poe in a bottle. Okay, this is great. This gives us a free bottle, basically. Just let that out. And then we have a bottle. Let's turn this down a little bit. So now we have a free bottle. And that will allow us to do a lot of things. Let's go and check in on Kakariko Village. I don't know why it has all of those covered up. That might be a tracker setting thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and check on randomizer options. All right, randomizer options. We got Skip Child Zelda, Kakariko. Let's do... Yeah, it's Kakariko Gate opened. Close forest. Let's just do open both. And see if that works. I think that's now it should be working properly. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Just messed up that setting. Cool. So we did the Anju chickens as a youngin. Now check this out. Let me cook. This one's a little tricky. Because you gotta do this. Oh, brother. There's so many Skulltulas in this, in CAC. Huck that up here. Huck that there. We're going to chuck it across. And we're going to do the, oh. No. No. Run it back. This one is surprisingly tricky. Because you got to do that. And then this. Yep. Chuck it. And then you get back here. And it's a purple rupee. Oh, great. All right. Well, we did the cow heart piece. Now there's an open grotto, which we can grab another chicken and get back there. So I didn't know what a grotto was until about 2 weeks ago when I started playing Zelda Rando. And now I know that grottos are openings in the ground. The Ocarina of Time teaches Epona song. All right. I've never figured out what that check is. The Ocarina of Time check. So if anyone has any hints, love to know. Now let's go ahead and go do the shield grave check, which is back here. This guy's a bit of a brat, but let's see if we can... Okay, it's not going to call us out for that. Tiny chest, tiny reward. And it's a rupee. All right. So nothing there. And we can't do the royal tomb because that requires Zelda's lullaby. And then we can only go there at night, but there's a hint for where... I think where hookshot is. Oh, we already have hookshot, so we don't need to go into Dompe's crib. Now let's check off graveyard, shield grave, and then at nighttime we can do the Dompe digging tour. Now what can we do next? Oh yeah, let me show you guys a little something real quick. Here's a little trick that anybody can do. Pretty simple. I don't know too many tricks, but I know one. And I'm gonna do it for you. It's called how do I get this Skulltula out of the way? That's the real question. Oh brother. All right, I might need a slingshot in order to do it. Or I can come back as an adult and hookshot that thing. Maybe I'll do that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and grab bunny ears. Just make our life easier. I hear Skulltula. All right, we got 5. Not too bad. Every 10 Skulltulas, we will unlock something. And I think that there's 30 Skulltulas that we need to unlock the important stuff. But we can actually check when we turn in some Skulltulas. We can check how many we actually need for the important stuff. And a fun little thing about the randomizing is that we can just turn into Adult Link whenever. We don't need to wait for anybody. We don't need to wait to get to the Song of Time or anything like that. We can just go right to the Temple of Time and transform. But I'm probably going to knock out a couple more checks while I'm a kid. I might actually just play Sun Song, try and knock out some the Richard check. The almighty Richard check. Check this out. Let's do the Richard check. This is gonna make it nighttime. And now there's a bunch of stray dogs. But this one is Richard back here. That's Richard. You got to get near Richard. And then bring him back to Mama. What does that do? Yes! Oh! Let's go! Oh, that's huge. All right. I was not expecting that. That is a big dub. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here to Castletown. Check out the dog check. Dog lady. And in addition to that, boom. Boom. We're climbing up. We're climbing up in this world. Coming up big time. Even though my timer is completely inaccurate. Just know that we're moving up in this world. We got the slingshot. So now let's do Sunsong again. We got bunny ears, and we can do target practice. I think target practice is over here. Target practice, first off, I'm going to reset my... Let's see this a little more. Nah. I'm just gonna use controller then. We're gonna recalibrate our gyroscope because the Anbernic gyroscope is a little interesting. It's a little quirky. It likes to drift, so you're gonna see that it's just constantly drifting a little bit. All right, all right. Yep, there it is. So I have it centered here. Yep. Yep. JQ. Yes, I do. I think that, I mean, honestly, the Thor with the HN2, if you can afford $50 more, will be a lot more future-proof. It's just a lot more powerful in general, and for 3DS stuff, it'll be just a better experience. All right, let's see if this works. But yeah, any of the Thors will be a better option than the RGDS if you can afford them. If you can't afford them, then the RGDS is pretty decent. But let's try and knock this out here. Let's try and lock in. All right. Ah. Oh. Oh, geez. This is painful. All right. It's gonna be a tough one. I need to really lock in. Recalibrate. Please. Please work this time. Great. Great. It's even worse. All right, gang. This one's a tough one. Woo! No! No! All right. We got a freebie. Why does he keep drifting so much? Oh my god. Dude. This is all right. Yeah, we're done after this one. We're going somewhere else, man. Nope. Not today. I don't care what you got. It ain't worth it. Oh, geez. That gyroscope is painful. It's normally better when you're not having to hold it for stream. But you know what? Here's what we might do. I'm gonna try no gyro. Like our ancestors. Like our distant ancestors. Here we go. Oh, geez. This is crazy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, alright, well. What am I supposed to do? What? No. I give up. I give up. I'm enabling gyro again. But I'm leaving. It was a good run. But we're going Sonic mode now. We got bigger and better things to do. And that involves Deku Tree. Because we have the slingshot now. So now we can go super fast. Because we have the bunny ears on. In addition to our L3 sprint. Exactly, Prod Tunes, exactly. You never thought you'd see it. But you're witnessing Link in Sonic mode. Let me in that gullet. All right. So, first things first. First things first is we gotta increase the brightness. Second thing second. I don't know if I think there's something back here. Yeah. Big chest. Oh no. I forgot about that. Alright, let's see what's going on in there. Yes! Bomb bag. Alright. Bomb bag is gonna be huge. So let's go to Deku Tree. And I think this is the compass room. Kinda gotta guess. And now we enable bombs. 43. Crazy. That just doubled the amount of checks that we have available. So we can go ahead and put bombs on there. And I'll show you guys a little trick in a little bit that that you can do with bombs. It's pretty cool. Tiny chest, probably a rupee. Yep. Jump on down here. Is that a big chest? Yes, that's a big chest. Piece of art. All right. Okay. Let's grab these skulltulas. I need to recalibrate. And once we hit 10, we can go back to Kakariko Village and trade them in for a little something. All right, so traditionally you would use this fire, run across, go all the way around, blah, 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 blah. But because we have bombs, we can do something that I might be able to do. We'll find out together. And it's called, I don't know what it's called, like bomb high jump kind of thing. So if I remember correctly, it's, I think it's, what is it? I think you put away the sword, you do this. And then you roll. 1, 2. Yeah. All right, let's try this out. All right, now I think you do this. Let me try it again. Man, all right. Is that it? Essentially, if you get it right, Link can just jump on up there. It's really weird. I'm trying to remember how you do it. I think you roll forward twice. Yeah, let me try it again. Last try. If we get it, we get it. I lied. And then we did. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Well, I'll try it another time. Anyways, let's see if we can get some heart pieces. Or some recovery hearts, more importantly. Let's go back up. Grab some recovery hearts. And we got super speed enabled on our climbing. Nice. Man, I really want to try. I want to try that trick again. I want to see if I can get it. Because I think it was. I think you jump back. You jump backwards. You roll forwards into it. Let me try it. Warp. Yeah, we did it. All right. That was it. So you just have to move backwards and then roll into it. That's a fun little trick. So if you can get it, you know, first time, then it's a time saver. If it takes you about 10 tries and you got to go upstairs to get more hearts, then it might take a little longer. And then this brings us down here. Yep. All right. And now we're going to try in like super speedy mode, Goma here. Oh, I missed it. So crouch stabbing, as I mentioned before, does the same damage as whatever your last attack was. It doesn't have a set damage value. Come on. So much for super speeding this guy. So if you do a jump attack, this is ridiculous. Let's try and grab some hearts real quick. Where's my guy at? It's also not letting me target him. Grab those. Alright, we two-cycle. Renegado, this is a port. The Android port, Ship of Harkinian. And what do we get? Bomb chews! Alright, nice. We got bomb chews now. So let's tap on that. And let's also knock out both of those. So what do we get out of that? Alright, we got Zora's Sapphire. I'm pretty sure we already got that. Oh no, it makes us get all three. Interesting. Alright, so we got Sunsong, Nocturne of Shadow. Ooh, we could do a little Nocturne of Shadow stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and... No. Well, what is it again? Yeah, that's it. We got a hint stone back here. Plundering Dodongo's Cavern is a foolish choice. All right, that saves us a whole dungeon right there. When it says it's a foolish choice, that means that there is nothing there for us. That's important. Dodongo equals foolish. So we might need to do it for the sake of another quest, maybe, such as the rolling boy. And we need Din's Fire for all of those, so we can't really do much up here until we get that. And we'll need Zelda's Lullaby to get into the Royal Tomb. But with Sunsong, we can... I think there's a check right around here that we can do with the Redead Grave. I think if we do Sunsong 3 times in here, then it should light him up. That's the bunny ears. Wow. Two times. Big chest, big money. What do we got? Big Goron sword. Big chest for the Big Goron claim check. So we can go ahead and add that in here. I think it's in the other one. Big Goron. And let's go into our graveyard. And check off that we did the Redead Grave. Claim check is, it's fine. It's just a check that leads to another check. It's nothing crazy. Might be great. He might have something fancy for us, might not. TBD. But now that we have bombs, we can hop over to... We do a lot of things, actually. We got 41 things that we can do now. So the world truly is our oyster. So I think first things first is... Let's, how many Skulltulas do we have? We got 7. I know where we can get one more real quick. Is the Skulltula still up there? Yeah. Grab that fella. After we grab this fella, we'll go over and grab the one that's inside of... Oh! Alright, here's a little trick. Here's a little trick. Super easy to do. Check this out. Anyone can do it. Hop up here. Go to the top corner. Z target. And then side jump. And now you're here. Free heart. It'll be different if you're in the randomizer. With a different seed. But yeah, little free check right there. Pretty cool stuff. That's in Kakariko. I think that's called Guy on the Roof check or something like that. It's exactly what it sounds like. Just a guy on a roof. And again, you'll see that anytime we were scrubbing around on the bottom screen, it kind of backgrounds the top screen. So like, there's a little bit of stutter because it's in the background. Let's grab this. First, we gotta jack this guy up. All right, 10 tokens. Is that correct? Because it looks like we got 9 over there. Let's see if it really is 10. There's one way to know. And that's to go to the Skulltula house. Yep. Nobody is cured. They lied. So we gotta find one more Skulltula and then we can actually get one of the checks over there. But while we're here, what we can do is ask them what they're gonna give us. 10 and you get a blue rupee. All right, good thing we didn't we weren't too excited about that. A milk bottle is helpful. That's a free bottle for us. What's over here? 40 is a progressive bomb bag. It's just a bigger bomb bag basically. 50 is progressive flippers. So that'll help us breathe more underwater. 30 is a slingshot. I don't know what that means. It could be an ice trap. Something tells me that. So there's a little thing called ice traps that might come up at some point. You'll see an ice trap. It's hard to miss. Ultimac, you didn't know Monto streams? Monto does in fact stream occasionally, very occasionally, probably like once a month max. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're playing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer on the RG DS. And it is an absolute vibe. This is basically what I've been doing off stream for the past week and a half straight. Maybe 2 weeks. I've just been hanging out playing Zelda Randomizer on the RGDS, ironically enough. So Dodongo's Cavern is foolish, as we heard from a hint stone earlier. Nothing really important for us there, in terms of at least checks and chests and stuff like that. So one thing that we might actually do is do a couple checks up here and around these parts, and then maybe revisit it to see if and just knock out the boss so that we can enable a couple other checks. This is a big chest, means big money. Health container, nice. So we'll tap health container, and we got some other pieces of hearts and stuff like that, but you know, I'm not too diligent about tracking those or gold Skulltulas. Ultimac, thank you, dude. I'm stoked that you watched them. That's super rad to hear. I'm always honored that people watch my stuff or even hang out with me in stream. It's pretty sweet. Glad to have you here. All right, let's grab those chests. There's a couple chests back here. It's a little bit of a maze that we can get through. But you know what makes the maze way easier is having this camera stick. So it's less of a maze and more a sequence of rocks that we're just going to go ahead and bomb our way through. Because we don't have to guess. No guesswork. Just flick that camera stick. But I see 2 big chests. And y'all know the deal. Big chest, big money. Heart container. Let's go! Iron boots. Huge. That should tee up a couple more things down here. So 40 available. That should open up a couple more checks. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it does, TBD. Spirit Temple, Hordes, and Ocarina. All right, cool. Yeah, so that'll give us the Ocarina of Time. There's one more chest over yonder. It looks like it's a small chest because I can't really see it. Yeah, there it is. Small chest. That one you can only get with the Megalodon hammer. Whatever the frick it's called. Megaton hammer. That's it. This guy won't be happy. Won't be happy if we stop him now. And he's just gonna steam on through. Let's open this up so that we can freely go between Lost Woods and here. There's also a whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm gonna be out of bombs. Oh, never mind. It's this guy. It's Claim Check Boy. Shadow Temple has a piece of art. All right, cool. So those hint stones are super helpful when it comes to Zelda Randomizer because it kind of gives you an idea of where you need to go and where you really just don't need to go. It's not going to tell you everything, but having that and having some just general like guidance here and there, basically hints, is super clutch for knowing, just kind of managing your time and where you're going and all that stuff. So speaking of managing, I've definitely not managed my bombs too well because I'm completely out of bombs. And I didn't open up the shop. Ultimag, yes, I have. I've been playing a ton of this randomizer specifically. I've just been completely obsessed with randomized Ocarina of Time and also randomized Metroid Fusion. I was playing a lot of that for a couple months back. But Zelda Ocarina Randomizer, it's just so refreshing. And it's really fun too. So I've been playing a whole lot of that. I don't think there's anything underneath here. I don't think it's a grotto. Yeah, it's just a rupee. But there's a grotto with that's hidden by a rock right around the corner. Metroid Randomizer are also just really fun. Like Metroid Fusion Randomizer is excellent. The Castlevania Aria of Sorrow Randomizer is great. I think Dawn of Sorrow has a randomizer as well. I've been just loving randomizing these classic games because it just breathes new life into classic titles. Big chest, big money. Piece of heart. God damn it. So the games feel familiar, but also... So the games, like, feel both familiar and also very, very refreshing and new, too. It's an awesome balance. So they're, like, easy to get into and easy to play, but hard to beat. You know what I mean? Now, we need to get Zelda's Lullaby in order to get the flame. This guy doesn't have anything important for us. So without Zelda's Lullaby, we can't really do anything else in here. But let's go ahead and check off Lost Woods. There's the Bomb Grotto. Oh, we can do target practice. We can also do, what's that? Near Meadow Grotto. Near the Meadow Grotto, left Deku Salesman. All right, so we can do a couple Lost Woods checks. Let's go do them. Go, 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 go. Sleepy Crow, yes, it's Ship of Harkinian. The 2-ship 2 Harkinian is the one for Majora's Mask. That's the sequel. But yeah, Ship of Harkinian is excellent. It is such it ages like fine wine, man. It's just such a great game. I hear stuff. I'm trying to remember where, near the meadow, grotto. Where is that one? Left Deku. I think this guy, I don't think this guy's gonna give us anything important. I don't know what it was. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. As you can see, health bar above the fellas. Let's get on out of here. What should we do? We should grab some. Oh, I took a wrong turn. We should buy some more bombs and then go knock out Dodongo. Ultimac, you're a serial non-beater. Goddamn right. Join the club. Never beat Ocarina, but you played through Decatry so many times. Yeah, it is a huge game, I'm realizing. Just every single time I do a playthrough, I'm like, this game is freaking enormous. Oh, I gotta get 3 bullseyes in a row here with this drifting gyroscope. Okay. Come on. Ah. Come on. No. All right, let's lock in. Lock in drifting gyro. Come on. 1. I'm turning off gyro. Nope, you get in the boot. Line her up. Heart container. All right. So we got target practice. Sario's Ocarina. Yes. Check. And then we got to do the other Deku Theater one. Near Meadow. Got that one. Now let's turn back on gyro. Back in the mix. Chris McKenna. This device can handle N64 games? Yes and no. So this is an Android port of Ocarina of Time, so it has a ton more features and like enhancements, quality of life improvements, all kinds of stuff. So we're basically playing an Android version of the game, which is better in pretty much every single way. And it's we're able to like play it at higher frame rates. So we're playing it at 38 frames per second instead of 20, which is the native frame rate is 20 frames per second. We're playing it at 30. We're also playing it at a slightly higher resolution too. We got the camera stick, as you can see, I'm moving around. Got all kinds of stuff, randomizer, all that jazz. When it comes to other Nintendo 64 games, I haven't done too much N64 game testing. But from my experience, it should run some N64 games. I don't think it'll run like the harder to run ones. But I think that in general, it's a relatively competent handheld. Basically, it's very similar in power to, I don't know what chipset this has. I think it's got the RK3568. So it's pretty similar to like the Miyu Flip and some other handhelds with the RK3566 processor. It's kind of like a pretty comparable. You get some N64 games, all that jazz. All right, here's what we can do. There is a... Let me see if I remember how to do this thing. we're gonna try and do a little jumpy here. No! Rats. Alright, well, we can at least bomb this. Get us in the mix. Now, I need probably... I mean, how many bombs do I realistically need? I think I need 2 to get into Dodongo's. 1 to get whatever's at the end of the thing. And then probably 5 to beat him, like, conservatively. Realistically, like 3 bombs. So let's buy a handful of bombs. And then we'll go and fuck up Dodongo. Purely so that we can stop Hot Rodder. The Hot Rodder fella. You got 10 bombs? Sure. Take my money. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out here, Chris. Appreciate you. On to the Dongos. And then we'll probably, once we're done with Dodongo, we're going to go and put a halt to the Hot Rodder. And then we'll go Adult Link mode and do a bunch of Adult Link checks. So right now I'm trying to jump onto... There's a heart piece check up here. Oh, I missed it. See if I can see what it is. I don't think it's anything important. Maybe I'm wrong. We should buy some magic beans too while we're youngin'. Magic beans, then we can plant them and ride around and hover and stuff like that. So what do we got to do? We need to make this go super high. All right, we got to get up there. This is a great opportunity to try that little jump trick that I was trying earlier. Successfully trying. I got 1 of them. So let's do that. I don't know if I got that one, but yeah, I didn't get that one. Try it again. So all right, I think I stored that one right. Oh, let's go! We are officially becoming speedrunners. Oh, let's go! So I think that's the button that makes this one go up super high. I'm not entirely sure. So what I did back there, just retroactively walking you through it, is this gonna take me up? Or is this gonna take me down? Oh, it's gonna take me down. All right, whatever. Well, it looked cool at least. So basically what I did was planted a bomb down, ran away from it, Z-targeted, and held down the shield, and then just spam rolled at it. And I did it into a corner so that I was able to keep rolling. And then what that does is it stores some like weird high jumpy thing. So then you can go to something that's just out of arm's reach, Z-target again, and then backflip. And what it'll do is it'll just make you jump higher. And you can do that when you're an adult or a child Link. So let's try it again. Let's so basically, all right, so we find a good corner, plant a bomb down here. I don't think I got that one. Let's try it again. Okay, so you see it like nudged me back a couple times. I think that means that it's stored right. So let's go backflip. And we're up. Little fun fact there. It's pretty cool stuff. That's just, again, I've been in the lab. I've been, you know, my speed running arc is, we're still in humble beginnings right now, but you know, we're climbing up the ranks. Let's do this. I don't know, I think this one just unlocks the door that I came through. So I think this, let's see if flame storage works too. No. I need to work on flame storage. That's another thing, is you can like store your stick with flame in it. I think this is a Skulltula back here, if I remember correctly. No, it's a freaking deck. Oh, and this dude just sells a shield. Or he sells sticks. Oh, get out of here. Hard pass. So I got to figure out how to... Oh, no. All right. Let's try and chop these fellas up here. Oh, this guy's a pussy. All right. Where's your friend at? So what I'm doing right now is I'm crouch stabbing, which crouch stabbing, I mentioned a few times in the stream, but crouch stabbing doesn't have a damage value. It just does whatever your last attack is. So if your last attack was a jump stab, then crouch stabbing will be a jump. It will do the damage of a jump stab. So I can do this, jump stab, jump stab, jump stab, basically just ridiculously spamming. And another thing that I can actually do to probably do even more damage is use a Deku stick, jump attack, and then do crouch stabs, because Deku sticks have the same damage value as the Master Sword. So I can essentially have like super Master Sword damage. Now I'm trying to remember where the oh yeah, it was back here. This is a that's a Skulltula. Might as well just knock it out real quick. Ciao. Alright, let's rock. Tynology! Dude, I was just thinking about you the other day, man. How you been? Stoked to see you back on the YouTubes. Saw your video. Meant to drop a comment, dude. It was freaking sick. Love your Dreamcast stuff, man. You're like the Dreamcast god. The Dreamcast legend. Still dreaming about the Dreamcast. The console that could have been. Came a little too early and a little too late. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself, man. L2P Slimelet. What does that mean? What the hell? L2P Slimelet. L2P. What does that mean? What the hell? I feel like my entire world has just changed in an instant. How do you raise the make that thing go up? That's shield guy. That's the shield Deku man. You went to Japan, got engaged, then Christmas and stuff. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you were lifing, man. You were lifing out there. That's sick. Japan, man, I've always wanted to go to Japan. Everyone who I hear goes is like changed their entire perspective. The culture is just so like unique. I'm jealous, man. How was it? How long were you out there for? All right, this is Yeah, nothing really going on over here. Just kind of doing the same thing. I might just... I really just got to figure out how to raise that platform. I just want to beat the dongo. All right, let's... Should we bomb trick? Let's bomb trick it. So let's find a good corner. Oh, I didn't do it right. All right, there we go. Back double jump, and now we go over here. Z target, backflip. And then this takes us to these fellas. How we doing, boys? How we doing? All right. I'm running in circles, man. There's also like nothing important here, so I'm just trying to beat Dodongo. Yeah, okay. Our answers are in the probably in the other side of the dungeon. Alexander Pierce, YouTube. Remember you? You sound familiar. When's the last time you swung by the channel? If you named the stream or the video, then I might remember. Ty, working on a video of the stuff you picked up and saw. You were there about 3 weeks, dude. Hell yeah. I was gonna say I feel like 2 weeks is like the minimum in a way. 3 weeks is sick, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Brytunes. Yeah. It's and we're also running 2 apps at the same time here. So it's doing pretty solid. I mean, obviously this is more of a companion app down there, so it's nothing too fancy. But yeah, it's again, I've probably put like 20, 30 hours. Yeah, I'd say like 20 something hours into this in the past couple weeks. It's been great. Deku Nuts underrated. Straight up. What do we got? Huge rupee, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian and Ship to Harkinian, which is the Majora's Mask port, they're both just absolutely excellent. They're so fun to play. Especially on these retro handhelds. Like, I really love native Android ports because they take full advantage of the hardware. You're not emulating anything. Like, we're not emulating anything here. We're playing the native game. That's it, which is just crazy to me. Like, this is Ocarina of Time and it's not emulated. Grab that. Prytunes, this is on stock OS. So I want to like make a review of the RGDS with stock OS. So I kept it on stock. But what I did do was I uninstalled a ton of the like bloatware. There's a couple Chinese language apps that I will never use because they're in a different language. And those ones, after I uninstalled those, the battery life and the performance went up like pretty noticeably, especially the battery life. And then I also disabled Anbernic AI because that was taking up resources. Pretty much everything was just like draining resources in the background. They didn't like minimize the stuff. All right, so now that I'm up here, what we can do is drop. Oh, we got to get to the other side. All right, let's go get onto the other side. But But yeah, I would love to install Gamma OS. But for casual people, I feel like installing a new OS is kind of a lot. So I like to review stuff from like a, you know, more user, like more not hacky angle. Even though personally I am a much hackier lad. So I would gladly install Gamma OS, but then I don't want to, like, you know, showcase performance on Gamma OS without also showing it on the original, which means that I would have to have 2 RGDSs or just like really space out my installs or something. I don't know. Either way, Gamma OS is absolutely cooking. I love what he does for the community, just like optimizing so many of these handhelds. You were here in the last live stream. Alexander Pierce, you were here in the last live stream, and you said you're new, but you've seen the Metroid. Oh, you were Metroid Fusion guy. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I was actually just earlier in the stream, I was talking about how I've been playing like some Metroid Fusion randomizers and stuff like that. After my my small hyperfixation with Metroid Fusion. Hold on, let's lock in real quick, and then spam that. But with Metroid Fusion, as I was making that video, I started getting into like randomizers and stuff like that, and really just playing the heck out of Metroid, Castlevania 2, and all that stuff. Just been having a blast with these randomizers. All right, let's get you out of the way, and then let's get this little fella. And then up here, there's 2 of these. One is oh yeah. This gyro is crazy. Oh boy. Ka-chow. Oh no, I'm out. All right, let's grab a couple more. Hopefully. Where is the ammo at? Oh boy, I gotta farm some ammo now. Crazy. Maybe these guys? Okay, we got some ammo. So let's, you know what? So gyroscope, honestly, the gyro on this handheld, it works pretty damn well outside of the drifting. The drifting is so much worse on stream right now because I'm holding the device in a weird position. But in my my casual use, it's been all right. It does drift a little bit though for some weird reason, so I don't know about that. I don't know if it's a hardware or software thing. All I know is that I gotta lock in. Oh, that's a bottle. Bang. Now let's re-enable that. Let's also save for good measure. Grab this tiny chest. Main goal right now is just getting up that big ass platform. There we go. So now we can drop our bombs into here. Wrong button. And then light them up. Open that gullet. Alright, let's mess them up, y'all. Hardest boss in the game. Oh, we're not there yet. How big is that? I'm I don't think I can make that jump. Up, and my shield is gone. All right. Well, I didn't want it anyway. Who needs shields? Man, all of this to kill the Dongo. Brutal. I really can't miss any more shots right now. One down. Give me some bullets. Yes. All right, I think... I'm trying to remember which is the important way. I think it's this way. Yeah, we gotta push this into the zone, into the box zone. We gotta put the square in the square hole, right? We're all smart here. Also, by the way, welcome all 15 y'all. The timer, I started late. I started about 20 minutes late, so the timer's a little wrong. That being said, I am probably not going to beat the game in one sesh. So the timer is it's just there. It's just there. It's timing itself. Because it sure as hell ain't timing me. I'm not worth being timed about now. I'm as much as I'm making a generational run right now, we're making great time. About to square up against the hardest boss in the game. As you can see, frame rate at an all-time high. Yeah, this frame rate is good. All right, let me remap bombs to a little more reasonable button. And we're probably gonna let's try out that Deku stick jump slash. Because the Deku stick should give us more power. Yeah, so when it comes to the oh, that is not what I was looking for. Why did it not? There we go. I gotta do a jump slash. What am I doing? Can you jump slash with the Deku stick? I'm pretty sure you can. Get in there. There we go. Alexander Pierce, what are you doing now with this live stream? We are playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer on the Anbernic RG DS. And, yeah, it's basically just completely random everything. Random item locations, random song locations. Everything is completely shuffled around. And our goal is to beat the game. Maybe not in one stream, but we'll beat it, maybe, somehow. I know there's nothing super important. Yeah, it's a blue rupee. Throw them bombs, vegan Pop-Tart. You know the deal. Okay, so that gives us the forest medallion. That is quite important. I don't know why it told us it was a foolish choice. Because that does seem quite important, so I'm glad we knocked it out anyway. And now that we did that, we can go back to Dodonga. We can go back to the Goron city. And stop the Hot Rodder, and he'll give us something. He'll be happy now. Maybe he'll give us Zelda's Lullaby, maybe. Even though I don't think he gives songs. I think you can only get songs from people who give songs. What's up, buddy? How you doing, big dog? What do you... Oh. All right. He's still upset because I need, what's it called? I need are these joysticks No, it's not the joystick drifting. The gyro. So I think in order to stop the hot rodder, I need Zelda's Lullaby, and then I can get the flame from the chief. Once I get the flame from the chief, then I can light up the rest of the joint, which will make him happy. There's a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of do this and then that happens because you did this, and then this happens because you did that. But the bottom line is Dompe is gonna be digging tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and have him dig for us. Sun Song, activate. And once he gets over this grave, it's the lucky grave. One more step. Now dig. Okay, not that lucky. I need to find the setting where it's where the first one that he digs up is the good one, because man, that is waiting for him to dig the right one is brutal. Oh yeah, we should do bomb shoe bowling after this. I'm trying to remember what the success rate is like for the rate of him digging up a heart piece. Oh, well, now we don't need to know. Because we got the heart piece. So now that we got those, let's go ahead and check off what we've been doing. We got Dodongo's Cavern down here. We did all of these, so we can just bang through those. And then we can go back to the graveyard. And then check off Dump a Dig. Graveyard. Dump a Dig. So, anything else that we have fancy-wise? No. We don't have a shield anymore. That's for... that we know. But what we can do is... we can do a couple checks over by the Zora joint. Zora's River has a couple checks that we can bang out. Alexander Pierce, you guess you're not up today. We thought the RG DS wasn't real. I thought it wasn't real too. So I made that video. I was like, this is AI slop, because they used AI upscaling on their video, or the 3D render was like wonky. I think it was some combination of the two, where the 3D render like was weirdly wonky on it. They also like changed up their colors. They like removed a color and then they changed the hue of another color. Yeah, man, they really like their 3D renders, that's for sure. So I thought it was fake, and then it ended up being real. And then it came out, and I wish that it was AI, because it was it's not as powerful as we were hoping. but it's still pretty great. It's just they chose a weird chipset. They chose a weirdly underpowered processor. Oh no. They chose the Rockchip RK3568 processor, which is like a weirdly underpowered chip for DS emulation. Because it can like by default it can only do most DS games at 2x resolution. Like it can't do all DS games at 2x resolution. So it's like really weird that they would pick that instead of like a slightly more powerful and more modern processor. They also gave it 3 gigabytes of RAM, and it's very slow RAM too. It's like so yeah, there's some interesting decisions that they made along the way. In my video where I was like, it's real, I was speculating what the chipset would be, and I shot way too high. That is for sure. I shot for the moon in hindsight compared to what they gave us. A slingshot can be found at the market. Cool. We already got a slingshot, so we ain't tripping. That's a fairy fountain. Small fairy fountain, not a big one. What do we got over here? Maybe a wallet? Perhaps. Perchaps. What's that? Adult wallet. Huge. Huge dub. Now I can buy a ton of beans. Give me all of your beans, old man. Yes. More beans. I'm not done. I'm not done. Did you hear me say stop? All right, now we got so many beans. So a couple spots that we can, so we can't go into Zora's domain or Zora's River yet because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Technically, we can actually, like, you know, scoot behind the waterfall with like a very, you know, very sneaky trick. But I don't know. Maybe we can go do that. I got a ton of other checks I want to do first though. Like this one. Oh, it's a tiny chest. All right. Bombs. Dompe's. Oh, is a recovery heart. All right. Well, hopefully Dompe is one of those two is worthwhile. Sun Song, so we can get back into the castle. We'll do the bomb chew bowling. One of the most painful things. All right, bomb chew bowling time. And while I remember, let's knock out Dodongo's Cavern. Say that gave us that. Link by default, we got the blue one. And then the Deku Tree gave us that. Hyrule Field. We just did the field near Market Grotto. There's a couple more grottos we can do out there. But instead, we're going to torture ourselves. with 1 round of Bomb Chew Bowling because I realized I spent way too much money on beans. Anyways. Oh no! Alright, well, let's lock in, I guess. Let's lock in for that blue rupee, which is literally gonna get us nowhere. Swing and a miss. Alright, and then if I remember correctly... There. Bullseye. All that for a blue rupee. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Do I want to play again? Yes, I would love to play again. However, I don't have enough rupees. Because you took all my money. Thank you. God damn it. Let's go get some quick bread. I know a spot. I just need 60. And then I got 2 attempts worth of cash. Well, I'm over here. Let's get that. Nope. Bow. 49. Good enough. Let's one and done this thing. Table's hot. I'm feeling lucky. Table is hot right now. Let's see what's on the let's see what she's got for us. God damn it. All right. Well, it's just another rupee. Sick. All right. I think I might have overshot it. Nope. Cash. Under. Come on. Come on. Booyah! Alright, is that the two is that the 2 prizes? I think that's the 2 I think that's it. I think that's all she's got for us. Alright, let's go where's that? Castletown? Really struggling when it comes to multitasking. Bomb Chew Bowling. And Child Shooting Gallery. That is gonna hang above me. I think I gotta do it, fellas. I think I gotta do it, gang. All right, we got it's lock-in time. It's lock-in time for sure. Let's recalibrate. Let's do this thing. Got nothing to lose. Oh, and it's already chucked. The drifting gyro. All right. Come on. Oh, let's go. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. What was that? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, brother. All right, well, let's go. All right, let's grab the Skulltula. And then I think that this tracker thinks that we can't do the fairy fountain that's over in the corner because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, and we need Zelda's Lullaby to do the fairy fountain. So let's go to Hyrule Castle grounds. Melon Weird Egg, we bypassed that. Just by default, we bypassed it. Alexander Pierce, I don't know when you sent that message, but I am reading it now. Maybe they did that so they can be a competitive price. DS emulation. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why they did it. It's just to keep it. Everything they did was to keep it under $100. This RGDS. Lon Lon Ranch. We did the Silo Heart piece. We can do the Open Grotto. I don't think we did the Open Grotto yet. Let's knock out some grottos. Let's go grotto shopping. Who's in the market for grottos? Sound off. And grotto gang. First stop on the grotto tour is Lon Lon Ranch. Welcome to the grotto tour, Alex. Where's that? I'll figure out where that Skulltula is later. So I think that there's an open grotto over here. We'll see if it's got anything fancy in it. Okay, so it's just these fellas. Oh, I didn't equip my shield yet. Because my last one burnt off. I don't think I have any of these guys randomized. Yeah, they just sell boring stuff. I tried a standard difficulty run, where it was just everything was randomized. Like shop items were randomized, Deku salesmen were randomized. Everything was just all fully shuffled, and man, that was tough. I started out without a Kokiri sword, and I still don't have one in that run. I think I did about 40 checks, and I still don't have a Kokiri sword. Got a Master Sword, don't have a Kokiri sword. It's just running through Deku sticks as a child. I beat Goma in that one. So there's another one in... I'm trying to remember if it's in this forest area or in the other forest area. I see a stone. Looking like a grotto. Can you move, please, sir? Oh, it's a great fairy fountain. All right. We'll come back when we know the when we know Zelda's Lullaby. Then that will unlock a ton of Great Fairy Fountains, because then we can play Zelda's Lullaby and it'll give us something at every Great Fairy Fountain. It'll give us something, maybe something important, maybe not. That's what these randomizers are all about. It's just about getting stuff and hoping that it's important stuff. Whoever is flying behind me is going at light speed. Jeez Louise. So there's actually 2 grottos over here. One of them is hidden. Tiny chest, tiny prize. Ravaged village mourns the prelude of light. I think that ravaged village is Kakariko after when you're an adult. I think. Trying to remember. So a little fun fact over in this zone. Plant a bomb right there. That's a grotto. So this actually, I don't think he's randomized. So you 1 piece of a heart, sure, I'll take it. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 heart pieces. Making sure that that updated on the. Okay, so that is going crazy on the on-screen tracker. On the stream tracker. Let me try doing that slowly so the stream tracker can catch up. Holy smokes. That thing is going buck wild. Also, we're just going to play for my own sanity. Let's try and fix the... Let's try and fix that little thingy thing. I'm trying to fix this heart piece bug that's going on the tracker. I'll let it do its thing. So while we're over here, we can do we can technically first let's check off Hyrule Field. We did the Field, Forest, Open Grotto, and Field, Forest, Grotto. All right, let's go over towards that forest area, knock out those grottos, and then we'll go fishing. Starting to get a little chunky for some reason. I don't know why it's getting so framey right now. Maybe it'll reset once we get into this grotto. All right, we got the rupee, but the tracker is still just going buck wild right now. Holy smokes. That really bugged it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to file. File. Alexander Pierce. Hytale, I heard that something about Hytale and Minecraft. working in the same multiplayer servers or something like that. I don't know if that's accurate or if that's still a thing, but it sounded pretty cool. No, I don't want to make a new state. What? I haven't actually played Hytale. It looks pretty cool. I don't know what. Yeah, so sometimes it's you gotta be a little patient with this tracker. All right, let's go. Let's try saving. While we're in this zone, let's do a fresh reboot on this thing. And then I will throw on some vibes while we reboot. And let's reboot this too. And hope that it works after. So one thing that I'd recommend if you use this tracker is force downloading so that you can use it offline. It's a pretty cool little like feature that it has where you can basically just use it like a native app. It's pretty sick. And then outside of that, let's make sure that my online tracker is working. And once this fully loads, then we'll load up Ship of Harkinian up top. Because this is also using a decent amount of processing to do all of its logic and all of the different stuff. Even though it's also, you can have a multiplayer mode, which is kind of what we're doing right now. We're doing like a bootleg multiplayer mode. Pretty fancy stuff going on over here. Pretty technical. But yeah, Alexander Pierce. What's going on with Hytale? Should we do it? Should we load up the? Let's load it up in the background. As you might have saw, I tried to get Silksong running on the RGDS to no avail. Ain't got the horsepower, ain't got the muscle. I was able to get Silksong the port running on the Mankme Air X, so I thought that the RGDS stood a chance. Technology, you crashing? Good to see you, homie. Dude, hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. All right, we're back in the mix. Let's join this lobby again. Password Monto. Username RGDS. Is it working? Let's try something. Let's try bean. 1 bean, but we got 5 beans. All right, 5. It's on screen. We're good. Cut the music. We're back in this. We're back in the Stubby. Let's hope that little breather gave it it can get us back in the mix now with some more performance. So we've been playing for about 2 hours and went from 100% to 40%. So you'll probably get between 3 and 4 hours of high-end gameplay is kind of what we're looking at here. This is high-end for the RGDS. Also, weird joystick thing going on here. I think it's overcompensating here. Let me do a little something. So I think with the fix camera drift, let's try this. Fix camera swing? Yeah, because you see how it's when I'm running and I nudge it to the left, sometimes it like starts to nudge to the right first. It's a little weird. All right, so we're going to we got to go to the forest area. We did one of those grottos. Knock out another grotto. Then we'll go fishing, and then we'll become an adult and do a ton of adult checks. But I think we got to grow some beans first. A lot to do. It's just so much stuff to do. Not enough time to do it. Alexander Pierce. Hightail is what your sister puts it, wannabe Minecraft. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I was getting. We got Minecraft at home. But it's great to have options. Great to have game options, even if they're, you know, it's kind of like a Diablo clone. It's like a Minecraft clone. You know, could be good, could be not good. I don't know. I haven't played it. It looks fun though. All right, these fellas are annoying. Is there an open grotto in this area? I'm pretty sure I saw something about open grotto in the field. Alright, forest. So we got that one. I'm getting stormed by these fellas. Let's go check on Hyrule Field. Field forest grotto. Field open grotto. Okay. I think we got the open grotto. Because it was in fact open. Yeah, I think we got the open grotto. Outside of that, let's check Zora River. I think we got both of those heart piece ones and the open grotto. That's where we got the big wallet earlier. And then now we can go fishing. The fishing is going to be a check. And we can also plant a bean back here too, which will levitate us over to the fishing area when we're an adult. Couple checks. Couple little 2-for-1. Where's my bean? So in order to equip stuff on the D-pad, you have to click the up C button and a D-pad direction. So because I have up C bound to R2, I click that and then I click down. Alexander Pierce, you think it's a good thing to have Hytale as a competitor to Minecraft? And you said your sister. Yeah. When I was reading it, I just read the text as you wrote it. I wasn't thinking of my sister. Thank you for clarifying, though. But yeah, I agree with you there. All right, here is on once. Now, where's this guy? Pierre. I don't really know what Pierre does. Let me trim it down to 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know what Pierre does. I've seen people use Pierre tactically, and I'm just doing what I've seen people do. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, old man. This one. All right, what is it? It's a... something tells me this ain't a big fella. I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna blow his socks off. 3 pounds? No. All right, where's the big ones? I think you got to stand on the log to get the big one. I'm trying to remember the tricks of the trade. This guy could be thick. No, probably not. 4 pounds? No. I think you need like 10 pounds to get the big prize. There we go. This guy looks juicy. Oh, brother. And I lost him. And I'm swimming. Is that the log? No, that ain't the log. There's a certain zone that I've heard rumblings. Gets you the big fish. Oh no, this guy's a shrimp. Nope. Hard pass. Hard pass on shrimp. We need something in that center zone right there. If we can get a fella in the center zone, then we're eating. I'm freestyling it now. I'm not even waiting for a Z target. Is it me? Am I just bad at this one? I think I'm really bad at fish in Ocarina of Time. This is not my strong suit. More of a dungeon crawler. Come on, fella. Oh, this guy's shrimpy. How do you guarantee to catch the big fella? To catch the big one, the big kahuna. No, this guy's shrimp. Go over yonder. No, this I think this one's small too. It's all small fish. Anyone got any tips for catching big fish in Ocarina of Time? Because I am only catching the light ones. Alright, I know what I gotta do. I need to lock in. It's so simple. Where are all the fish? God damn it. What the hell? Alright, this guy might be big, maybe. I don't know at this point, man. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind at the pond. Yo. Where are the fish? No, that is a small fish. That is the world's smallest fish. No, let go. I'm getting served straight L's. Is this guy gonna be like 4 pounds? £5 right here. I'm calling it. Wow, pretty good. That's about 5 pounds. 6 pounds. Nice. Nice fish. Oh, brother. Yeah, this one's really got me thrilled right here. Yep. Oh, yeah, this is a big one. 3 whole pounds. Stamp it. There's no theory of evolution, just a list of animals. Chuck Norris, I'll have to live. Hottest meme of 2013, baby. We're so back. Yes, sir. It's about damn time we bring back Chuck Norris jokes. It's been too damn long. Is this something? God damn. My face is the opposite of Link's right now. All right, I think this is my white whale. This is it. This is my Moby Dick moment. You piece of shit. Are you kidding me? The one target I get in the actual zone I want. This really is just Moby Dick. He's probably a shrimp. Chuck Norris doesn't actually write books. The words assemble themselves out of fear. Keep them coming, man. I need that. I need that to get me through this fishing level. This is the equivalent of rolling nothing but gutter balls. And occasionally a 1-pin. You're witnessing the Prince of L's in his element. This one could be a hot one. I'm seeing a lunker. Oh, he's a real lunker. Oh. No, I don't want to keep it. We're going for broke. Oh, we did it. We did it. The suffering is over. Holy moly. That was brutal. Oh, yes. Woo! And an actually useful prize. And a useful prize, too. This is the best day of my life. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, let's check it off. Lake Hylia. Fishing pond. And we got the flying shoes. Hell yeah. We're gonna remove a bean. Because we planted a bean. Alright. Hell yeah, everyone. W's in the chat, go crazy, go wild, go stupid. Now that we are through that, we can continue our run. we can finally continue. W. Thank you, Alex Spears. That's my dog. All right, what can we do? Now, we did the grottos. We did anything else that needs beans or bombs. Zelda's Lullaby is blocking a bunch of stuff. What we can do is we'll become an adult Link, and then we can knock out a couple quick checks. We can go to the Forest Temple and try and get a Saria's Song kind of check out there. I think there might be a check by just showing up in that zone. We can go to CAC. And I think that I remember Hintstone telling us that something's over at CAC. There's about 5 Hintstones over in this zone. Bottom of the well hoards a red potion bottle. Okay, bottom of the well is pretty useless. The Twin Rova always casts the same first spell 3 times. All right, that's like a real Hintstone. Lake Hylia is on the way to the hero. Cool. And Spirit Temple hoards a huge rupee. All right. Here it is. The zone. So checking in with this is actually pretty helpful because it tells us some information. Like the greenstone is in Jabu Jabu's belly. So if we do to JB, that's how that has the greenstone. Red is in Fire Temple. Deku Tree, we know that one because we already got it. Let's become an adult. Ka-chow. Piece of Heart and the Song of Time. Nice. So that is the Song of Time there. That should unlock about, yeah, 1 check. Nice. 1 check that we can actively use. Let's set bunnies back to there. And then hook shot. This is nice to have on there, that, and then just get our things teed up. What else do we need? Deku Nuts, criminally underrated. We can also set empty bottle to down. Sander Pierce. You're killing me, dog. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. Alright, let's go do... First, we're gonna do... Yeah, let's go check the Forest Temple. Because we got the hook shot. So we might actually be able to do some stuff over in the Forest Temple. We also got the bottle and the boots. So technically we could also do the Ice Temple. So maybe we just, yeah, maybe let's go do some temple stuff. We on full steam ahead mode. Left, right. Right. Oh, I need to know Saria's song. God damn it. To get past Mido. I need to know Saria's song to prove I know ball. And then I can get past Mido, who is still a little twerp. Who's still just an absolute dweeb. Okay, so instead, consolation prize, let's go to CAC, and then we'll go to Ice Temple. And then from Ice Temple, we should be able to complete that. We got the ice boots and all that jazz too. We can also go fishing as an adult. We can just pull that, we can just knock that out. Go, 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 go! And once we know the Song of Storms, we can do a little something called the frog check. It's I think there's 2 frog checks, but I've only done one with the Song of Storms. And you play the Song of Storms, and then it starts raining, and then the frogs get super excited. It's pretty sick. Oh no! I can't because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Rats. Dude, Zelda's Lullaby blocks a lot. I forgot about that. What's going on? Alright, so we can't do Ice Temple or Zora's Fountain in general until we have Zelda's Lullaby. So in the meantime, let's go to Kakariko Village and do the Dompe race. We already know one of Dompe's prizes, and it's I think it's like a rupee or a heart piece or something. I don't know. It's very underwhelming. So really rolling for that second one. Once we get Zelda's Lullaby, oh man, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling. That's a well. We don't need to go down there. Oh, you know what we can do? Check this out. Little quick trick. Quick pro strat right here. All right, where is right here? So I think you can do this, and then you go like this, and that brings you up here. And then usually, I wouldn't even say usually, because it's a randomizer, you never know what you're gonna get up here. This time it's just a red rupee. Other times it's like pretty dope stuff. But let's go ahead and check that off. We're in Kakariko Village. Windmill Heart Piece. Kaka Anju as an adult. That's another check that we can easily do. Go here. Skip through that. Sure. Megaton Hammer. Nice. All right, that's Cac Angie as an adult. Megaton Hammer. Give me that. Now I can smack big rocks with the hammer. So that means the Goron City. I can go back there. I can smack some stuff. Let's go race Dompe. Dompe's right here with the marked grave. I should have planted a bean over here because I could get up there and get that Skulltula. But we ain't strapped for Skulltulas, I can tell you that much. Yeah, shut up, old man. Let's go. Dompe actually, for the most part, just matches however fast you're going. To a degree. So even if I were to sprint using my L3, he would start going faster. So you'll see me like periodically use sprint to kind of catch up, but then he starts going fast. He starts flooring it when I floor it. He's a pretty tricky fella. Yeah, when I got rabbit ears on, you can see he's still pushing the gas. He ain't let me catch up. Come on, let's go, old man. Give me something good. What you got? Recovery heart and a small chest. Nice. Oh, and a blue rupee. That's just dandy. Love that. Thank you so much. Oh, brother. All right. Let's get these out of the way. And then this should put us right back into this guy's joint. So we don't know the Song of Storms yet, so we can't do the Song of Storms as a kid. I mean, maybe we learned the Song of Storms from him? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, I'm a doofus. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. All right. Well, now we know Sari's song, and that should unlock a couple things. As in 7 checks. Huge. All right, cool. So let's now we can actually go back to, we got, what do we got? How many skulls do we have? 15. All right, what should we do? Let's go to, I've been trying to figure out how to get back onto the roof when this guy's up here. Because you can't do the same trick that we did earlier, where you Z target and then you jump. And instead, it just plants you right on the ground. Okay, so yeah, so let's go to Goron City. And then we can check in with the hot router. We can smack the thing with the megaton hammer. Get that last chest. I think it's a small chest, so I'm not expecting too much, to be honest. We also don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can only do so much. I don't know if this check is... Where's my guy rolling at? Oh, come on, little bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, let me try it again. Run it back. Too early. Yeah? Alright, alright. This time we got it for sure. For sure. Too early. What's up? What's up, buddy? This is, you guys, your name is Link, right? Ice arrows. Okay. Cool. Still don't have a bow. So, there's only so much we can do here. But, I guess that opens up. It opens up a couple things here. And then what we can do is, because we have hook shot, we can get that skull up top. Give me that. I don't think that the shop has anything important, to be honest. I think this is too expensive, right? Yeah, 200. I can only get 199, so I can't afford that one. But you know what I can afford is to smack some rocks with a hammer. Let's go do it to him. Go here. Yeah, it's only a small chest. Probably rupee. Recovery heart, great. Next up, we're gonna go through our little shortcut, which is down here. Actually, wait, I think that there's another thing that we can do, which is over here. It's like a little hook shot zone, but it requires, yeah, isn't there like a Song of Time thing here? There's no chin behind Chuck Norris's beard. There's only another fist. Yes, sir. Does this need the long shot? I think this needs a long shot. Definitely needs a long shot. So one thing that the way that the randomizer works is a lot of the upgrades are, I don't know what the right way of phrasing it is. They're not sequential in a way. Hey bud, how about no? The upgrades, so it's like bomb bags. You're not just gonna first try get the biggest bomb bag. You're gonna get the first bomb bag, and then the next bomb bag that you find, it's gonna be the next step up. So it's sort of like, it like paces them out. And the same with the wallets. Like you can't just find the final wallet one. You'll instead find the next wallet upgrade. And meanwhile, if you already had the second to last wallet upgrade, by the time you found that next wallet upgrade, then it'll give you the final one there. It's kind of like that. Let's we got the claim check thing, so we can go turn that in real quick. And then we'll go through the little Lost Forest shortcut. Because again, we don't have the flame tunic or any of that fancy stuff. I think that's a great fairy fountain, so we can't We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't do any of those things. Once we get Zelda's Lullaby, you'll see, it'll open up like it'll open up probably another 40 checks. It'll be something ridiculous. Oh my brother, man. Bob and wave. All right, big fella. What you got for me, man? Arrows. Sure. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why not. All right, blue rupee it is. Cool. Thank you. Glad I came all the way up here. I think we'll be able to knock something out. The time that you're able to survive without the Goron tunic is actually based on your health. So if you have a lot of health, then you'll be able to survive for a little bit longer. Like right now we have a decent amount of hearts, so we're able to survive for 1 minute. Huge rupee in Kokiri Forest, don't care. But now that we have Saria's song, we can actually go back to the Lost Woods. That'll take us to the Forest Temple. And then we can do some Forest Temple business. I don't remember if this is I don't think that that's something. Hint stone. Farm Girl sings a sun song. I already got that one. So let's scoot on out of here. And go back to Goron City. Don't need to go back into that fairy fountain because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I think there is a Skulltula somewhere around here. There you go, buddy. Take that. As you can see, the frame rate gets a little crunchy in areas where there is a ton of stuff happening. That's just a limitation of this the processor in this device, and also the 3 gigs of RAM. It's not exactly an absolute powerhouse. It's not an absolute unit. But I'm about to be an absolute unit from these recovery hearts. Let's scoot through the shortcut. Nope, that's a big Goron sword. This is the shortcut. All right, this takes us back here. Can't see nothing. All right, now that we're back here, let's get recalibrated. Right? What's up, pussy? Yep. What is it? What is Saria's song? Do 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 do. Yeah, move it. Move it, little bro. Yeah, it's straight, and then... Is that left? What's here? Oh, the Deku Scrubs. All right, now as adult Link, this area is just a little more intimidating. Just slightly more. And I don't think I have a big shield. Yeah. I'm just a little bit fried. I gotta wait for him to move it. No, no, no. I drifted too close. No, no, no. Don't make me. Just turn around. Brother man. You already know what I'm gonna do. What? He's impervious. He's invincible. No. Are you kidding me? Whoa, what was that? Absolutely bogus. Fuzzy. Y'all could never catch me. I gave you that first one. That first 5. All right, and then we got this big fella. One more. And then this gives us menu out of the forest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually checks out. So that'll take us back here, which is great. Let's go check out the forest temple. Oh, we can't do too much in here because we don't have the bow and arrow. We can at least check out the first couple things right here. Yeah, there's a skull. Which way is that? Where's that skull at? Right there. I'm telling you, the forest temple has some creepy ass music. That shit is creepy, man. And there's something over here, a small chest. Okay. Oh, brother. I sold. Alrighty. Let's line it up. Lock it down. Probably a key. A blue rupee. Alright. I'll take it. So let's fill out some of these tracks right here. We got menu out of the forest. We did Lost Woods. Okay, so we can do Skull Kid now. Go back to Child Link. Next time we go back to Child Link, we'll do Skull Kid, where we play Saria's song for the Skull Kid. Sacred Forest Meadow. We also have to do the Mask of Truth in the Deku Theater. Sacred Forest Meadow. What is that? Menu out of the forest. Yeah. And then there's Forest Temple. Lost Woods, Temple of Time, Graveyard, Goron City. We got the Hot Router. All those chests. We got Link the Goron. We need to do the Hot Router. But in order to do the Hot Router, we need to make him happy. And that's a tough one. It's a tough nut to crack. Forest Temple, we can only do so much without the the bow and arrow. But actually, while we're here, let's see how much of it we can do, because there's a decent amount of checks we can probably get from it. Let's just run past those fellas. Annoying as hell. Turn around for me. Get out of here. Send you to the Shadow Realm. Let's turn up the brightness a little bit if we can. All right, I'm locking in. I'm moving in my chair. Need a key to go there. This one we can get out of the way. That'll despawn him. Also, welcome, all 10 y'all. Hope you're having a lovely night, morning, afternoon, dawn, dusk. We're out here playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomized on the Anbernic RG DS. And I also don't have a shield, so I can't deflect it. But yeah, so essentially the Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer is exactly what it sounds like. It just randomizes everything in this game. Locations of all the key items, all the songs. I even randomized the colors. So you gotta, it kind of becomes every run, every playthrough, every seed is its own little puzzle in a way. And it just really breathes new life into this game. It makes it so much fun. I've been just completely obsessed with playing different seeds and just like figuring out all these puzzles. I love puzzles. I love Zelda, and you know, there's nothing more fun than putting the two together. It's just so interesting. We're also playing with some different textures. Is this guy just built different? All right, we got big chests. And we also have chest size match contents. So anytime there's an important item or something, it becomes a big chest. Piece of heart, I guess, deserves a big chest. Not really, in my opinion, but you know, the jury's still out on that. I think we got a couple more of those since the last time I updated our tracker. But yeah, we have some custom textures going on. We got Link from Melee. I think this is the Melee mod. And then Young Link is 3DS. Is a 3DS model. We also have a Studio Ghibli skybox, so you'll see when we're outside is when the sky is real. It is it's gonna be Studio Ghibli style. It's pretty sick, if I do say so myself. Okay, so that lowered the well. Deck 2 sticks that I can't use as an adult. Thought I heard a skull. We can actually do this. It's pretty cool. Oh, and I fell in. We can use this to get onto that chest, which hopefully will give us a key. Gotta do it from the right angle so that actually brings us up. Come on. Oh, brother. And if you're new to the stream and weren't here early, I'll show you a couple tricks of the trade that I need a shield to do one of them. It's called I don't know what it's actually called, but I call it bomb jumping. And it's essentially how we're able to jump just a little bit higher. It's like a speedrunning trick. I'm not a speedrunner by any stretch of the imagination. I am very slow. I'm a slow runner, if anything. Also, there's a lot of drift with this gyro for some reason, so that's why I'm kind of whiffing a lot. All right, I'm really whiffing this stuff here. Let me try and hit it from the back. One time, maybe try. I'll try and shoot for the back of the chest. Because if I'm able to get up there, then, and if that's a key, then that would open up another big part. Oh no. All right, first let me just take care of this fella. Now I don't need to think about him. All right. So, how do we get up on that chest? Like this. There we go. Ka-chow! Blue rupee. All right, definitely worth it. Yep. Nice. So 21. That means we have 20 actual skulls, and the next time we're in CAC, we can check in on the skull house. Should be able to get the next upgrade there. Big chest, big money. Forest Temple boss key. Let's go. So that means that we can bypass a big chunk. We already went up there. Let's see what else. Yeah, in order to in order to get to the boss, we got to do a bunch of junk. Like we still need a we still need a bow and arrow to actually get to the boss. Because we got to do all of the paintings. All right, what's up, fellas? Check this out. All right, so now that I've done a jump slash, what I can do now is crouch and... Oh, I don't have a shield, so I can't crouch and slash. Damn. Crouch slashes have no damage value. They just do whatever the last attack you did. That's the damage that a crouch stab will do. So, unfortunately, I can't crouch stab because I don't have a shield right now. But if I did have a shield, then I would be crouch stabbing and doing the damage of a jump slash over and over again with the speed of a crouch stab, which is pretty dope. What do we got? Big chest, small chest? Small chest. Little key? Little key. Let's capture this fairy. And then set the Megaton hammer again. Yeah, as you can see, we have fire and ice arrows, but we just really don't have a bow to shoot them with. Really hoping to find that bow. Maybe Skull Kid has it. I don't know. I hear Skulltula. I think the requirements for this difficulty level, we're doing beginner difficulty, by the way, for the randomizer. So this is nothing too impressive. I am a beginner. I am, contrary to popular belief, I am a beginner. So we're playing beginner difficulty. But But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think on this difficulty setting, and these randomizer settings, we only need 30 Skulltulas total for all of the like important rewards. We can also see at the Skull House, we can see what the exact rewards are going to be and if they're even worth like farming skulls for them. All right, knock that out. I don't want to get too deep into Forest Temple because I don't have a bow to do anything with. And we need a bow to complete the paintings part. What's going on here? Do I need strength? I might need strength for those. Like Goron bracelet or something like that. Yeah, I don't have a Goron bracelet, so I can't even do that. And that's too high to jump up. So unlucky, GG. Guess we gotta reset. Started from the top. All right, let's hop over into Forest Temple. We did the first chest. We did chest behind the lobby. We did the outside hook chest, the well chest. I don't know if we did the map chest. Did we do the map chest? I don't think so. I don't know which one is the map chest. I know we did those ones. We probably did the map chest, right? I can only do so much without the Goron bracelet, so I'm just gonna piece on out of there. I love having the health bar on the enemies. That is just like such a nice quality of life thing. Move it. All right, let's see what this hint is. Water Temple, piece of art. Great. Love Water Temple and love pieces of art. What do we have for transportation here? We can go to CAC, Nocturne of Shadow. We can go to the Forest Temple and Fire Temple. Nice. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go to Kakariko. Left, right, and down. Tactical water. Make sure you're staying hydrated, everyone. Sound off in the chat if you're hydrated. Oh, we're all set. 16% battery. Let's jack in. We're in the mix. We're powered up. Oh man, we could really use Zelda's Lullaby right about now, huh? I don't think I can reach that without the bean. Skull House, here we come. Look at that. Nice. Free bottle. Free bottle till bottle is free. What is 30? 50. 30 is a slingshot. Wait. 30 slingshot. That might be a bow. Slingshot might be a bow. Because we already have slingshot, so the second one could be a bow. It's either a bow or an ice trap. And I'm really hoping it's a bow. All right, so we'll keep farming skulls in the background. But I think let's head down to go fishing. Because one thing we can also do while we're over there is I think no, we don't have any underwater like scuba gear. You know what I mean? We don't have the scales, any of that jazz. So really wish I could really use a bow and arrow right about now. Guess we gotta lock in from some skulls. Let me see what. Let me see if there's a way to recalibrate the right analog stick. Try this. Let me try lower dead zone. You see how anytime I kind of flick it to the left, it kind of moves right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to fix that. I don't know if it's like a poor analog stick quality thing, but here's the thing. When I'm not moving, it works totally fine. So that's the confusing part. It's only when I'm moving, so it might just be like a speedy, it might just be a sprinting glitch kind of thing. Like when I'm sprinting, it just doesn't know what to do. I don't know. A little weird. We got all of our fixes on, so I'll troubleshoot that in the off time. So let's take a shoot up on this. Ka-chow. And then this will bring us to the upper deck. I don't remember if there's something up here. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, Stone of Agony. Nice. You weenie. Get on out of here. Take me to the promised land. Let's go! Alright, this time we're not going to spend 20 minutes fishing. Alright? Yeah, it's been 7 years. Yeah, I was fishing here for 7 years straight. That's what it felt like. That ain't it. That is certainly not it right there. Something tells me this ain't the big one. This ain't the 12-pounder we're looking for. £6? Nope. All right, where's that? Where's the auto zone here that we're looking for? There's I remember something about like a stump. Maybe it was like a rock. All right, give me the big kahuna. There he is. Come on, big boy. Come on, big fella. Oh. Come on, give me a Z target on him. All right, I see the pool. I see the pool. I don't think that's the big one. Oh, he's a shrimp. No, this one's like 4 pounds. Man, we almost had that big guy earlier. By the way, if anyone's new here, anyone's wondering, this is Ship of Harkinian, the native Android port of Ocarina of Time. So we are not emulating anything right now. This is not emulation. This is a native Android port. So we're kind of maxing out. We're getting as much performance out of this thing as possible. And even that sometimes is just not enough. But if you play this on like an Android phone or something, it's a... Oh, this guy's a big one. This is the big kahuna right here. If you play it on like any like solid Android phone, it'll run super well. And you can run it at like 60 frames per second with high resolution, HD texture packs, different textures. Like we got a Studio Ghibli skybox that makes it look like super cool. You can do randomizers, quality of life add-ons, all kinds of cool stuff, man. Ship of Harkinian is fantastic. There's a link in the description to the Android app. All you need is just your own Ocarina of Time ROM, and then just download the Android thing, and it'll move all the assets over for you. It's pretty easy. Oh no, I was slacking. That was painful. I thought I had him. I thought we were in the flow state there. Come on, where's my big guy? It's not him. Oh, this guy sucks. No, he's only like 6 pounds. Nailed it. Is there... I'm so curious about the statistics in here. Is there just like one big fella that... Like there's just one 12-pounder that will actually give you the prize, and then everything else is just weenie mode? This guy seems like he's like 8 pounds, so I don't think he's gonna get me any prizes. Oh, I'm on fire right now. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got pipsqueak. Ah! £4. Yeah, I want to keep it. That's the one I want. All right, I think this is the good fish zone. I think this is the big money zone. This is where the magic happens right here. Oh. Oh. Come on, big fella. God damn it. Let me Z-target them. Is this how real fishing is? Yeah. And here I was thinking that video game fishing would be fun. Silly me. Silly me. The Prince of Els has returned to take the throne. He's older, he's wiser. That's right, you're looking at the King of Els. Swing and a miss. Ain't nobody doing it like him. Sure, he can Z-target every fish in this pond. Will he catch any of them that will actually get a prize? No. No siree. Is this one gonna get him a prize? Probably not. It'll probably break loose. Lunker! Give me that prize. Weigh my fish. This is a lunker. I hate this game. Oh. Oh, man. That one hurt. Oh. Woo! All right. Well, I am so glad that we no longer have to fish. Because we already took both of the L's. Actually, I think the first prize was pretty good from what I remember. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Fishing pond. Where's the I don't know why it's not letting me do that. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. It didn't realize that I planted that dang bean. Okay, yeah. No, true. Fair enough. So here's another thing is that toggle check tracker is that the checks in here are linked to the actual game. this is like all within the game. This is not within the game. This is just an online tracker that I actually have linked up on screen here and over here too. I'll probably get rid of this like text tracking part for the next time. I might even get rid of it now just because it's not super like legible or necessary. Doesn't really serve any purpose. But I thought it would. I thought it would be more useful than it actually is. Yeah, it doesn't really do too much, huh? I guess it tells us like kind of where we can go. I don't know. You let me know if you miss it. Outside of that, yeah, we got the little map in the top left. That's also part of this. But yeah, so we got the adult fishing. I already did the adult fishing, I think. Do I need to get a 13 pounder? Do I need to get a 13 pounder to succeed? I think I might need to get the biggest lunker alive. Oh no. Because the check didn't... The check wasn't checked off in the built-in tracker. So that means that there's still work to be done. There's still lunkers to be lunked. I think we need to get 13 pounds or higher in order to actually get the prize. That is tough. Well, this is what it's all about, you know. Sometimes you just gotta hammer on the grindstone. Sharpen steel with steel, you know. Should have clocked them hours at the pond. You know how many fish I had to catch this lunker? A lot. I had to catch a lot of fish. Alright, do not lose the track on him. Do not lose the target. That looks like a lunker. Is that a big fella? I don't think he's gonna bite. Am I just Sisyphus right now? Like, I feel like this is a real psychological, it's a real philosophical angle to fishing, right? Fishing for lunkers. Are you kidding me? All right, there we go. This one's it. Come on. Come on, man. Just bite the damn lure. Why? Why are they not biting the lure? Why, man? And why did it lose the Z target? Ah! I am going to lose my mind. Why does it keep doing that? What the... Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I got about 2 more big ones in me here. And then we're moving on. Here we go. That's my guy right there. Come on, bite it. Come on, buddy. This is my lunker. This is my lunker. Why is it not reeling in anymore? Do I have to just go pedal to the metal here? Come on, big fella. Come on. This is like catching Moby Dick right here, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Holy. 18 pounds. Woo! Nah, I don't want to keep it. If you love something, you let it fly. You let it fly away. You'll put it right back into that pond. And it's a piece of a heart. I'm never fishing in this game again. Never again. It ain't worth it. I don't care what the prize is, even if it's the best prize of all time. Even if it is the Master Sword, that ain't worth it. The heartbreak, the agony. You can't put a price on that right there. Builds character. Ugh. All right, let's hop over to I wonder why he keeps doing that. The C-stick stuff. Anytime I try and move it left, it just like starts nudging it right. I gotta look into that. I think over here is perhaps a grotto. Not a grotto. But this could be a grotto. Stone of Agony says, yup. But I can't get into anything there. I don't think I can. Bomb it? Nah, we're out of here. We're going to Gerudo. Gerudo mode. Chow chow. I think over here is something. Nada. Oh yeah, I can do a dive check. Over here behind the waterfall. So there's a hint stone that this will help us out. Yeah, basically you need the lens of truth to beat the chess game. There ain't no way you should roll the dice on doing the chess game without the lens of truth. All right, so we got that one. That's over at Gerudo Valley. And we need Epona or the long shot in order to cross the bridge. Gerudo Valley, waterfall. It's just a rupee. So our available checks are pretty slim. We can do we can go back to being a kid and then do the Lost Woods Skull Kid. Graveyard. What can we do in the graveyard now? We did Dompe's Grave Race. And it was fine. What else can we do? Temple of Time one is weird. I don't really know how to do that one. I think it's kind of a glitch in a way. Goron City. Death Mountain Crater. We can't do... Bomb Alcove. Yep, we did those two. Heart Piece Above. Dodongo's Cavern. We didn't do that. We have to plant a bean as a kid. And then Forest Temple. All right, so let's go back to the Temple of Time, become a kid, and do a couple youngin checks. Hopefully one of them gives us something valuable. Preferably some skulls, and then maybe we can get a bow and arrow. That would be pretty sick to finally get the bow. Yeah, we knocked out the fishing stuff. So we can't really do much until... We really need to figure out where Zelda's Lullaby is. The songs are all shuffled where other songs would be. So we got to figure out where would certain songs be? Where would any song be? And then just hope that it's Zelda's Lullaby. The seeds are generated, like the randomized runs are generated in a way that it's always beatable. There's always like a logical path that you can do. Is this Big Poe or Lil Poe? Lil Poe. All right. Let's head to the Temple of Time. I think there's actually something we can do over here. A little dark in this zone. Let's brighten this up a little bit. All right, let's go grab you. Right now, when it comes to gold skulls, we're on skull mode. You see a skull, we're grabbing that skull. Okay, so this needs strength, actually. I thought it was a Song of Time block. So I saw the logo on it. Yeah, if you see skulls, we're grabbing them skulls. What's up, big fella? Now, where would a song be? We've got to figure out where a song would be so that hopefully it's Zelda's Lullaby. I got to figure out what songs I didn't get so far. Back to Young Link. And then let's do Minuet of the Forest. What is Minuet of the Forest doing? Da-na-na-na-na. That takes us here. And then we'll go back to the Lost Forest. Play Suria's song. What we should have done is actually grabbed the skull mask, or the Mask of Truth. So that we could do the Deku Theater Mask of Truth one. I think it's this way. Which way is Skull Kid? Other way? Yeah, there we go. Recovery heart, sick. Great. Love that. All right, we're gonna quick warp to go grab that mask. Let's do Nocturne of Shadow. No. Brings us here. Now let's run from here to the mask store. And while we're here, we can also plant this bean. Where was that other bean that I was going to plant? I remember mentioning it. What was that thing? I don't know Song of Storms, so we can't do any well stuff yet. Where's some other places that we can do some checks. We don't know Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't logically enter. We can't logically enter Zora's domain and do any of those checks. And we also can't do any of the Great Fairy Fountain checks either. Let's see, let's grab a shield while we're here. Big shield. Now we got a mask sword. Mask of Truth. Brightness down. And now let's do Minuet to take us back to the Lost Woods. Let's power on over to the Deku Theater. I'm trying to think of any places that would have songs that we could do. What are some song checks? All right, let's go right, left, right. Left. I'm trying to remember if it's left again. Yes. Deku Theater time. And it's bombs. Sick. All right, great, cool. Love that. Love just grinding for a check, and it turns out to be pointless. All right, so I guess we need to grind for some skulls then. Let's go back to Nocturne of Shadows. Go back to the market. So in the meantime, that is Lost Woods. We did the Skull Kid check. We did the Deku Theater checks. Let's see what are some other checks that we're missing. The freestanding piece of heart. Freestanding piece of heart. Rolling Goron as child. Death Mountain Crater. Oh, I skipped the chest in Dodongo's. All right, there's some scattered things, some scattered checks that we can check off. Tektite Grotto. Where the flip is that? I don't know where the heck that is. All right, let's do. Let's go grab the mask. Let's go grab the bunny ears. We got to plant some things at... All right, we got a plan now. We got a plan. I'm going to plant a bean over at the Dodongo's Cavern. And then I can head back in there a little later as an adult. Knock out a little 2-for-1, grab the heart piece on top of the thingy. And there's a whole lot of running around in randos. That is one thing that probably improves as you get more rando experience, but I'm very inexperienced with Zelda randomizers, so I do a lot of, like, you know, stewing around, figuring out what to do next. Not very efficient, but it's still a whole lot of fun. So let's go and grab bunny ears and then do the bomb chew again. Probably grab, now we got enough rupees to do 2 bomb chew things in case we fuck up the first one. But man, we could really use Zelda's Lullaby right about now, huh? See if we can get 90. Alright, that's good. Grab them bunny ears. The one thing that doing randomizers, in general, playing these randomized games, Ocarina of Time runs, is it really makes you realize how many things they shoved into this game. This game has so many different checks, and it's just absolutely enormous. And it also is spanning across young and old Link too. There's 2 times all of this stuff. It's crazy. Absolutely massive game. All right, what's the second prize here? Is that the second prize? Might have undershot a little bit. No, money. How's that one looking? Good? Oh, what? Scammed. That one's too low. Come on. Ka-chow! Is that the second prize, or am I geeking? I feel like that was the prize. Yeah, Bomb Chew Bowling second prize. What? Is the red ruby the second prize? That one's too low. Way too low. Too high? That one might be too high. Nope. A little too high there. Maybe just right. I think the red rupee honestly might be the missing piece. $20 floopies. I think that was it. I think that was the check. Are you kidding me? What? Brother. Alright, well. Redead Grotto chest. I think I already did the Redead Grotto chest. Gerudo. Valley, the crate freestanding one. That one's a pain to get to. I don't know how to get to that one. Alright, Tektite. Freestanding pot. Wolfos. Okay, so there's a couple grottos that I gotta check around for. Redead Grotto chest. Where's the Redead Grotto? Where's the what? Freestanding POH. Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, we already got that one teed up. And then Dodongo's Cavern. We can do that when we're an adult. Lore Master Chest. We can do that. Wolfo's Grotto. I gotta figure out where the heck that one is. And Kakariko. We can go try and figure out where the frick that one is. That's a big thing too. It's just like I would end up a lot of the time when I'm playing, I just end up looking stuff up all the time. I'm like, where is this? How the frick do I get to that? What is a POH? It's a piece of art, by the way. I think that's the Nocturne Shadow. That might be a Minuet of the Forest. Yeah, Nocturne Shadow. So that'll take us here. And now we gotta figure out where the fork that grotto is. Redead Grotto. The hell is a Redead Grotto? It's not in the graveyard. It's in Kakariko Village. Strangely enough. And there's Redeads in it. Really makes you think, huh? Makes you think about how ass I am at this game. Where's the Redead Grotto? Because I know that there's one grotto over yonder. That grotto is pretty chill. It's not much of a Redead Grotto. That's a chicken. Alright, where is the Redead Grotto? It's probably something that you gotta bomb to get into. Maybe the Stone of Agni will show me. Show me the way. Or I can just grab a chicken for good luck. That's a skull. Chicken for good luck. Alright, Stone of Agony, do your work. Where is the Redead Grotto? Maybe it is over here. I'm just clowning. No, that's not it. You know what? I'm looking it up. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Re-Dead Grotto. Kakariko Village. Gated area in the northeast corner of the village. Just behind the potion shop. Gated area. Just behind the potion shop. No, that's... I already know where that one is. Re-Dead Grotto. Yeah, where's the Re-Dead Grotto? Because there's 2 grottos. We're at one of them right now. It's right in the middle. I see it. Is it adult only? There you go. There she blows. Oh, I should probably just song it. Yo, buddy. No. Big chest, big money. Magic meter. All right, we got magic. Let's go. Rocky, what's good, big slime? What's good, slime? How we doing? How we living? My cat is yapping at me right now. Big rock in the house. All right, let's check off Kakariko Village. All right, I think it already auto-checked that one off. But now we have magic. I don't know if that unlocks anything, to be honest. Yeah, nothing there. But you know what we can do? So we can go to Hyrule Field Tektite Grotto. The hell? We tired, but we live in. I feel that, bro. I feel. I'm approximately 3 hours and 45 minutes is incorrect. I started it like 20 minutes late. So we're about 4 hours and change into the run, and we've hit a huge wall where we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which blocks us from accessing so many things, and we also don't have a bow. So as an adult, I'm fried. So I'm really just like trying to come up on some skulls, some skulltulas. I'm pretty sure that if I get 30 skulls, I'll get a bow and arrow. That seems to be what the rando seed has for me. No bow. My broke ass has no bow, dog. It's crazy. And I also don't know what Tektite Grotto is. Speaking the King's English. Tektite Grotto. Maybe that's over here. Skulltula requirement. Dude, dog, on God. Like 30 skulls too. The it says that 30 skulls for a slingshot, but I'm pretty sure because I already have a slingshot that it is Okay, so I need flames to do anything down here. And because I don't have flames, I can't do anything down here. Yeah, 30 skull requirement is crazy. I'm like 80% sure that that'll be a bow. But more importantly, I got to figure out where the next song would be. I'm trying to figure out where the song checks are. Because any songs, that's where... let me go Sun Song. The songs are randomized within song checks. So anytime that there's like a song given to you, there's a chance that that one could be Zelda's Lullaby. So I'm like, I gotta find wherever a song would be. Also, these little rascals. I gotta take care of these little rascals. And of course I can't Z-target them. Okay, great. What is a Tektite Grotto? The hell is that? All right. I'm looking up Tektite Grotto. We're cheating. Actively cheating right now. Tektite Grotto. What is a Tektite Grotto? We're watching. I'm watching gameplay. All right, it looks to be like a hidden grotto on a tree that's all the way up north in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Yeah, like what is a Tektite Grotto? I only just learned what a grotto was like less than 2 weeks ago because of this game. All right, I think this MFer is the Tektite Grotto of question. Yep, I see that Stone of Agony. That thing busting. Everyone knows what a Tektite Grotto is, dumbass. Stupid. Your goofy ass don't know what a Tektite Grotto is? What am I supposed to do down here? Do I need to be an adult? That looks like a blue rupee. If that's a blue rupee, it's fried. That's a blue rupee. I'm ignoring that check. Absolutely not. We're not doing that one. Tektite freestanding POS, more like it. POH. Alright, we got the Gerudo freestanding POS graveyard. That's as an adult. Rolling Goron as a child. I don't know how much I can do there. All right, we're going to the Temple of Time. We're going to become a kid, an adult, and then we're gonna rip some more checks. Yeah, blue rupee. I was cruising for the first part of this run, and then just my luck, just hit an absolute wall. Just absolutely grinding now. We're on grind mode. There's always a grind mode in any run. Some are longer than others. Some are more or less grueling than others. But man, this one is No Zelda's Lullaby is crazy. I just need to figure out where the next check would be. Where the next song check is. TBH. Brutal Seed. That's what I'm saying, man. Brutal Seed luck. Shawty said I got that Brutal Seed. All right, where do we go? Well, first off, let's actually equip my shield now. Are we going to the Tektite Grotto? We got to go to the Tektite Grotto, right? Come on. Everyone knows what's good at the Tektite Grotto. All right, and let me just get freaked on real quick. Great. Yo, can you stop, bro? Alright, where's my Tektite Grotto at? Let's see that Tektite Grotto. Let me in. Give me that blue rupee. Big money. Big money plays right here. Mogul moves. Return to the motherland. We gotta do a couple things. Couple quick plays. Again, it's mogul moves hour. It's mogul hour. Mogul Monto on the mic. All that for some peanut. All that for some peanuts, bruh. Story of my life. Speaking of peanuts, Deku nuts. Seriously underrated. Just nuts, man. Deku nuts are kind of nuts. Also, this analog stick bug is really nuts, too. Tactical, dude, are you kidding me? Off rip? Also, check out this, this Wi-Fi adapter I got. If you ever need to come fast... get yourself a dongle. Holy smokes, that thing took out like a good chunk of my HP. Alright, show me the way. What the hell? What is this route? Where are you taking me? Bomb chew. Sick. Alright. Nice. We're just gonna go ahead and... Oh, what was that? I get some HP real quick. Now let's grab... There's a chest in here. What was the specific chest? End of bridge chest. I don't think there was an end of bridge chest. Leave that for you, little bro. Take me to the top. Top of that dongo. They used to call me Dongo Monto. Well, fun fact. Yeah, that's just a little something. Bit of lore. Tiny chest. Tiny prize. Purple rupee. Not terrible. That was pretty rough. Yeah, Rocky, you want to see a speedrunning strat? Wait, hold up. Let me see if it's viable as an adult. They didn't. No, that's cap. That's cap. No, they did. No, they did. They just didn't do it in your round. No, they didn't want to embarrass you. They said. All right, check out this tag. Hold on. Let me see if I can climb up here as an adult. Ah, okay. Then it doesn't work as an adult because I'm already tall enough. But as a kid, you can. I'll show you a little bit of tech. As a kid, you can do some. You can do like a extra high jump. If you do like a bomb, I call it bomb jumping. I don't know what the exact term is for it, but it's pretty cool. It lets you jump like slightly higher. I'll do it next time I'm a kid. Next time I'm a youngin'. Do I need to? I don't think there's any checks for me as an adult up here. Yeah, Goron City. Rolling Goron as a child. Wall freestanding. Sheikah Crater. Oh, yeah, the Wolfo's Grotto chest. Okay. And, oh, yeah, and the graveyard, too. All right, we'll do the wolf check. Yeah, we'll do Minuet of the Forest, go there, and then we'll do Nocturne of Shadow and do the other one. Minuet. You may get splattered on the wall, but at least you can jump a little higher. IRL tech. I'm doing some, yeah, I'm just trying out some of this tech IRL right now. Yeah, it's called bomb jumping. Yeah, you just need a wooden shield. Trust me, it looks sick if you do it right. It's like a 20% success rate. No shot. What's this unk doing? Turn around. That's right. Plot armor. Now, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I can't do any great fairy fountains. I can't access Zora's domain, the Zora's fountain, Jabba Jabba. I can't do anything. Literally jack squat. All right, so there is a yeah, right around here. What the hell? Yeah, a little fun fact for you. So so crouch slashing doesn't have a damage value. Crouch slashing does only what your last attack damage does. So if my last attack was a jump slash, then crouch stabbing does the damage of a jump slash. Small chest, small prize. This is ass. Yeah, the wolf dudes in Majora's Mask are brutal. Banned on friend. Give me a Semtex crate. I'm an Olympian. Plant a claymore. I'm an Olympian. I'm hitting the high jump off a claymore, bruh. That's PEDs. What is that spaghetti code attack? Dog, I'm telling you, there's so much spaghetti. There's like so much weird ass tech in this game. Deku sticks have the exact same damage value as the Master Sword. So as a kid, if you just spam Deku sticks, then then you're basically just doing Master Sword type beat. Oh, this is going to the moon. Look at this. See you later. I forgot that that's what happens when you bomb a thingy thing. What's going on? Why is that thing beeping? Why was it beeping? Did I... Is it a grotto? I'm triangulating. I don't think it's a grotto. Weird. Okay. Now let's go. Let's do Nocturne of Shadow. And grab that freestanding. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. SpaceX. If it was good. Yo, real. Real, though. Send that thing. Send that hint stone. Send that Sheikah hint stone to the damn... to Mars. Are you kidding me? This dog. Why does he not grip onto it? Pause. Alright, big bomb bag. I'll take it. Alright, so we got big bombs. We're missing a lot of key items. We could really use some key items, man. Alright, what do we need to do now? We're pretty low on available checks. We got Rolling Goron as a child. I gotta make him happy to do that, though. Death Mountain Crater, Wall freestanding, Volcano freestanding, Sheikah Crater. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that. I have the Bolero fire, right? Yeah. Should have had to claim more shrimp. You telling me? All right, let's make this quick before I get fried. All right, what can I do? I can go over here. Oh! Yes! Holy smokes! Oh, yes! Look at this. 8 available checks. 8 available checks. Zelda's Lullaby, right here. We're up. 16 checks. We just tripled. We just tripled our checks. The wall has been cleared. I should have known. Silly me. I should have known to just go into the flames. I should have known to just go into the heat zone. Oh man. All right. Well, yeah, now we're really cooking with grease, as my ex once said. All right, let's smack. Yeah, we are so good. We're so back. All right, these guys don't do anything for me. But we got a quick reset on that. Oh yeah, we're so good. We're cooking right now. I could smack. Cooking with grease. Cooking with grease was crazy. I was dying. She said, I was like, cooking with what? Okay, well, who now? All right. Oh, we're checking everything now. Ain't nothing gonna go unchecked. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna go back to the graveyard. All right, right over here. No. Damn it. Should have put a claymore down. So it tells me she ate a lot of ramen and crab. Real. Gonna go with grease now. What is that? What's going on in there? Huge rupee. Great, sick. Needed that about now. All right, smack that. Oh, brother. This janky C-stick thing. I gotta figure out this janky C-stick thing. All right. Actually, instead of going there, we can do another great fairy fountain check. Man, there's just so much stuff we can do. We should do... Yeah, first let's go in here. Actually, wait. We gotta go out the... Oh, I can't move this. I'm too weak. Damn it. Delicious peanuts. That reminds me of the time I went to Five Guys a couple weeks ago. And they cook with peanut oil, so they're always serving peanuts there. Pretty good stuff. Snacking on some peanuts. Pause. All right, hover boots it is. So there's another fairy fountain up top. That's one fairy fountain. There's another one up here, if I remember correctly. If I'm correctly mistaken. How do I get out of here? There we go. And then this will spit me out up here. I do this. Oh, hucked it. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Yeah, now we're on go mode. We are locked the F in. Typical. What you mean, bro? What you mean by that? Care to elaborate? Let me check off what I'm doing, by the way. Death Mountain. Death Mountain Heart Piece. Death Mountain Fairy. And then Death Mountain Crater. We did the Bomb Grotto. We did the Wall Heart Piece. We did the Fairy Fountain. And we did the Bolero Fire. And because of that, we got the Zelda's Lullaby. Absolute dub. Studio Ghibli Skybox, by the way. Oh, man. We're locked in. Alright, Graveyard, Goron City. Yeah, now we can do so much. Oh, the world is our oyster, man. Don't care. Read the room. Snacking on nuts of Five Guys. Snacking on nuts of Five Guys, no less. Yo, it ain't like that. It was not. It's not like that. No. That's crazy. No, it was never like that. I need to get this lullaby right. Let me in the stew. Holy shit! I didn't realize it just explodes the grave. Just absolutely nukes it. Alright, get out of here. Oh, I don't have a freaking... I don't have a bow and arrow. Doing these the old-fashioned way. What's up, Pipsqueak? Where's the last one? I hear it. Bruh. Alright, so... in order to get one more chest, I need to figure out how to light those on fire. If I can get a... Come on, bro. The guy used to be a high jumper. He kept a claymore on his grave for safety. This was the former pro. This was the former champ. He kept his favorite claymore. He died before he got a chance to use it in game. What do we got? Serenade of the water. Sure, I'll take it. That's an easy quick travel right there. All right, come on. Oh, he got me. Got me lacking. All right, next up, let's go to... All right, where does Serenade of Water takes me to Lake Hylia. I have no business being down there right now. Let's go do... Maybe we go do... Water Temple? No, Ice Temple. Let's go to Ice Cabin right now. It's an easy one to knock out. Very linear. Serenade of the Claymore. Serenade of the Claymore. What do you get out of it? A Claymore. We used to jump on these puppies for miles. And now we can actually get into Zora's zone. Move it. Let's go. Alright, yeah, wake up tomorrow. Good night. See you later, big doggy. Sweet dreams. Hope you dream of high jumps and claymores. Speaking of dreams, I think we're gonna try and knock this out, and then we'll pick up on this playthrough. I don't know, another day, probably soon. I'll iron out some of the technical things, like this weird camera stick bug. Hope everyone's having a great night. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking with grease right now. What do we got? Hyrule Castle Grounds. Oh yeah, I can do the Hyrule Castle Grounds ferry as a kid. We can do... Yeah, we did the... I did the Graveyard Sun Song when I was a youngin'. Or no, we just did that. And that's how we got the other. And that's how we got the Serenade of the Water. Zora Fountain. Great Fairy. Iceberg Heart Piece. We can go grab that one real quick. Yeah, this camera bug is a little weird. A little annoying. I gotta figure that out. Maybe it's just tweaking some of the sensitivities or something like that. Oh no. Can I reach up here? Come on. Seriously? Come on, man. Alright, we'll try this again. Oh no. It just dunked me right in. Yeah, so as you can tell, like having Zelda's Lullaby is a huge part of any run. It just unlocks so many things, or vice versa. If you don't have it, then it locks so many things. All right, I got some Deku nuts from that. That's tight. So now that we actually have it, we can access every Great Fairy Fountain, and each one of them is a check. And we can also access Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain, anything Zora related. And I'm frozen. All right, so we got to go. Where are we going? Oh, I got chopped. Gotta get rid of this fella. Little pro strat here. You can always just duck. Beneath the spinning thingy. Except for when you land on it. I hear skull. Again, if we hear skulls, we're going for the skulls. We're trying to catch 30 of these baddies so that we can get, hopefully, a bow. TBD if it's actually a bow. Also, hope all of you are having a great time hanging out and chilling. right, now let's equip the... Let's equip this so that we can catch the fire. Alright, now I'm about to get ganked. There it is. And I don't have a bow and arrow, so I can't really do a little limited in range. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Dude, oh, my swing was too slow. There we go. All right, one down. It's one less to deal with. And then let's pour that on here. Big chest. Big money. What's it gonna be? Piece of a heart. Great. We got... We'll just check them all off once we're done with the cavern. Let's while we're actually back here, let me make sure to grab some more fire. Oh no, the room reset. No, no, no. Let's go fast, let's go fast. Woo! All right. So we're back in this zone. I think, I'm trying to remember which is the good one. I think this is the good one. That gives us access to a very convenient locale. Nope, never mind. This is just the maze. All right. That's fine. Oh yeah. This one is more so just time consuming than it is actually like difficult. The ice cavern and forest temple are pretty linear for the most part. Nothing too crazy about these ones. It's really just kind of plucking your way through them and tanking every single hit because you don't have a bow and arrow that's faster. So that one needs blue fire. That's a skull over there. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're in the zone. Hello, throw on boots. Oh, wrong boots. And bow. Nice. These boots. Am I wearing them right now, or are they just not working? Interesting. Let's hop on up here. Jump over to the blue fire. And actually, while I remember, I just remembered that I have a... I got a bottle of fairy. I don't really need this one. Let's free up this bottle, grab 2 blue flames. Twin flames. Rats. All right. Yeah, you really got to work all your brain cells to get through this one. This one is it's a real mind melder. Real brain bender. All right, then we gotta go right down, left, down. Again, it's just, this part is just time consuming. It's like not even... Let's go up here, just jump across, grab another flame while we're at it. While we're in the area. Oh, and I got rushed. Get out of here, boy. Anyone who's just joining, this is Ship of Harkinian, the native Android port of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So it's not actually emulation at all. We're not emulating the Nintendo 64 version. We got HD texture packs. It's all Android. We've got tiny chest. Not ideal. How's the stick placement? It's all right. Song of Storms. Oh, nice. That's huge. The stick placement is decent. I'd say it works pretty well for Nintendo DS games. For joystick-centric games, it's a little tricky with like everything that's going on up here. You kind of got to hold it like a little weird. But yeah, I don't know. You kind of just got to get creative. It's also just a pretty big device, to be honest. Like it's not small. You can see how it sizes up with my hands. It's kind of like a DSi XL kind of size. So with the joysticks down below, and also you see their shape too. They're kind of like weirdly tiny, and they're like a little bit low. Yeah, the whole device is interesting. It is an interesting device. I'd say for a budget DSi XL kind of thing, it's pretty decent overall. It has just enough power to be like a solid handheld, but it doesn't have good battery life, and the controls are decent overall. The shoulder buttons are very clicky. So we got Song of Storms. That should open up a couple checks down there. 7, nice. pretty rad. Now having... We should grab grab some more flames. Yeah, taking that down, that'll take us out to Lake Hylia, I believe. I think that'll spit us out there. Not entirely sure. Might spit us out somewhere else, but I want 2 flames so that I can unlock. I want to heal. I want to heal the big dog, and then I want to fix the shop up. Let's get out of here. So we gotta go use the flame on the other part, grab a Skulltula. SB, you like the Thor, but the left stick is high in your opinion. Thought about getting this for your friend? Hell yeah. Yeah, the stick is it's really just a preference thing. For D-pad centric games, I'd say this stick placement's pretty solid. The device itself, again, it's a pretty big device. I think it's it might even be a little bigger than the Thor. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta size them up. It's thinner than the Thor. It's not as thick. But yeah, it's they both have their pros and cons for sure. Also, the RGDS is much more affordable, so that definitely makes it an easier thing to pick up for like a friend or you know, pick up on a good AliExpress sale like the one that's going on right now. I think it's like a little under $100 right now on AliExpress. What kind of games do you imagine that your friend's gonna be playing? Like DS stuff, or if they don't mind like DS at 1 or 2 times resolution, then yeah, this could be a pretty solid choice. Definitely a little worried about like the overall battery life. One thing that I would recommend is if you have a chance to to set it up beforehand for them, or just have them like, or just tell them to do it, is uninstall the Chinese language apps if they don't speak Chinese, or if they don't plan on using those apps, because they use up a lot of battery life in the background and performance stuff. So they kind of just like reduce the overall performance a little bit, because I think that some of them are just like, you know, just always running, or they're a little resource intensive. Oh, accidentally exited out of there. And as you can tell, like even just launching a little web app down here can just cripple the performance. So there's not much performance overhead. So optimizing this thing in any way possible is highly recommended. And one of the ways that you can optimize it is by uninstalling those apps, because you're never going to use them, and that'll give you some more battery life, more sleep battery as well, like overall longevity. Because also another thing is that this thing doesn't have fast charging at all, so it takes like the battery lasts about 4 hours, and then it takes like 4 hours to charge it. So as you can see, like I'm just running it off of AC power, because the battery already like ran out during the stream earlier. All right, let's get out of this dungeon and go deliver the blue flames. I think this is the way out. No, I don't think this is. Yeah. The way out is this way? This feels like the way out. Oh. And I got smacked. I'm just scoping things out. Got a little sidetracked there. It's getting late. My mind is wandering. I was thinking if I could jump up there. So we'll do a couple more checks, and then I think we'll wrap it up for this stream. Things are getting a little chunky right now, as you can tell, because this is almost unloading down there. When it says learning languages, that means that it's like almost done loading up. It's kind of the last step. All right, let's fix up the boss man here. My mans. All right, and now that's fixed up. So let's join back in this multiplayer lobby. Monto. RG DS. Sweet. All right, now we're synced back up with the computer and the stream. Hello, big dog. And it's a recovery heart, you piece of shit. God damn it. God damn it, old man. I saved your life. And you gave me a recovery heart. Are you serious? Oh, man. That sucks. All right, well, I'll at least open up your shop. I think that the Zora tunic is 300 simoleons. 300 big bucks. Yeah, 300 rupees. So I can't afford that, unfortunately. But what I can do is probably become a child, knock out a couple checks there. I can also do Song of Storms and do the frog check on the way. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, let's do a handful of checks and then we'll peace out. Yeah, now we're really cooking now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. Oh man, cooking with grease. You know, it'd be great right now. Prelude of Light would be so good. Having that prelude transport us straight to the Temple of Time. That'd be clutch. But alas, gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Now let's jump straight to... Let's jump straight to CAC, and then we'll do the Song of Storms, which will freak out the old man. And then after that, we can go over to Zora's domain, do a couple more checks, and then call it a stream. Funny because your partner is in the other room playing Ocarina of Time 2. Hell yeah, SB. Hell yeah. It's such a good game. Oh man, I could play this game. Like, I love playing this one. And just going back and forth between this and Majora's Mask is just absolutely delightful. Playing it on Ship of Harkinian, there's no better way to play this thing. It's so good. You can play it at high resolution, high frame rate. It's so fun. These games are absolute gems. All right, what's up, old man? Let me show you a little something. There we go. Took me a second. All right, now that we're doing that, it should have drained the well. So I technically could do the well, but it is so much better to do it when you just have the lens of truth. The lens of truth makes it not a grind to do the well. Otherwise, if you're just raw dogging the well, man, no lens of truth, ugh. It is painful. I did that. I did that like 3 days ago. And once you get halfway through doing it with no lens, then you're just like, oh man, I made it this far. I could just finish it out. I just gotta lock in, you know, man. All right, check this out. Go right here. Progressive blast mask. I don't know what the frick that means, but sure. All right, what's up, fellas? Check this shit out. $10. Thanks. Really appreciate that one. I gave you rain and you gave me bombs. We are not the same. ZR frogs in the rain. Frogs in the rain. Singing them song of storms. Something, something. Hyrule Castle Grounds. Oh yeah, we can do that. I guess next time we go back to the Temple of Time, we'll knock that out. Zora's Domain. Yeah, we can do some of that. We did all of Ice Cavern. Outside of Zora's Domain. I thawed that king. So now we got 2 more checks that we can do as a youngin. Almost jumped off the edge there. No such thing as going too fast. Oh, come on, I'm scratching my head. All right, 2 checks up in here. We're in and out. Let's get it done. Ka-chow. Let's go, let's go. 1 down. 2. A 3. Come on. And then bow. Bow. Big chest. Big money. Big lens. Woo! Let's go, big lens. That's what I'm talking about. Run it up. Let's go. Let's go. Go crazy. Go stupid. Let's take these off. So now we can actually do the well. Because we got the lens of truth. And we can do the chest. We can do the chest game in the castle town. Let's grab these real quick. More. And because this is a randomizer, we don't know if he's gonna give us a scale or not. We don't know if we're getting a scale out of this. It's a blue rupee. Okay, that checks out. Yep, thank you. All right. Let's do... Yeah, we don't have... What's the closest that we'll get to Castletown? Nocturne of Shadows, probably. Espy, you didn't know there were randomizers for things other than Pokemon? Oh, let me tell you all about randomizers. There's so many randomizers for different games. There's actually a website that has pretty much all of the randomizers that are out for different games. It has them just all in a list. It's crazy. So if you look up like randomizers for every game or whatever list, you'll find this website that just has every randomizer. Some of the ones that I really enjoy playing are Metroid Fusion Randomizer. There's also, I think, Super Metroid Rando. There's randomizers for like all the Metroids. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow Randomizer. There's Cave Story Randomizer. There's so many different random games. It's so good. It's an absolute blast just playing these like classic games, but in a fresh new way. You can randomize different Zelda games too. It is so much fun because it basically like every run becomes a puzzle in a way. It turns it into kind of like a roguelike, but also like its own little puzzle. Maybe a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Maybe. That sounds like it would be pretty insane, especially because it's like an RPG kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe look it up. See what randomizers are available. You'd definitely be surprised as to like what games have them, and just kind of like see which ones catch your eye. I know that playing Metroid Fusion randomizers and this as well just really like gave me so much more appreciation for the game design and the flexibility and all the different like just kind of tech too that you can do, like all the different tricks. It's so much fun learning all these different things. Like I learned how to wall jump, and I already kind of knew how to infinite bomb jump in Metroid, but what did I get out of that? What did I get? Did it do anything? I don't think it showed me what I got. It just showed me an autosave instead. I don't know, that was kind of weird. But yeah, I learned how to like wall jump and stuff like that, and Shine Spark a little better too from Metroid Fusion Randomizer, and This I learned like a bunch of little tricks just from kind of just being obsessed with like the ways that you can make the randomizer more fun and like speed up your runs and stuff like that. There's just all kind of fun stuff that it's like different ways to play the game. So you can play like the vanilla style, the original way, or you can play the randomized version. It turns one game into 2 games. All right, old man. It's go time. Key. I'm telling you, this game... This is the easiest game ever. The easy game for babies. Boom. Apparently the odds of beating this without a lens of truth are like 1 in 32. So you can always roll the dice and try and tables hot, go big dog without the lens of truth. Light arrows. I still don't have a bow, my guy. I have every arrow, but I don't have the bow. All right, so we've done those. We've done all kinds of things, man. We got 20 checks available now. That's awesome. Kokiri Forest, Storms, Grotto Chest. Death Mountain Trail, Storms, Grotto Chest. The Floor Master Chest, Bottom of the Well. That's going to be a big one. The Bottom of the Well is going to give us so much stuff. That has 12 checks in it. Holy smokes. Goron City's got a couple. Yeah, let's go to Goron City real quick. And then we'll call it. Call it for the stream. What's the fastest way of getting to there? Probably Bolero Fire. And then can I skedaddle on out of here? Oh, it just spawns me back in where I was. All right, let's go to CAC and then we'll climb up to Goron. Yeah, I'm very excited to get into that well. That's a pretty fun one once you got the Lens of Truth. Man, doing it without the Lens of Truth was not the move. I severely regret trying to grind my way through that thing. Just full egoed it. Checking every wall. Nice. So we get that done. Bring the fire out. What up, Unk? What up, big dog? All right, what if I give you this song? Yeah, what if I give you a... Wait, it's a... Brother man. Wah, 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 wah. Blue rupee. Sick. All right. Worth it. Now I'm gonna bring the flame to the people. Don't worry. I will reignite the flames in your hearts. Flames. Big man took away from you. I'm gonna get it back for you. That's my destiny. Wait. Oh, I missed some. What? Did I miss all of them? Alright, I gotta do this one. Those two? Oh, that one too. And then that starts going. Now it's bomb time. You know what? It's bomb time. I whiffed it. Buckets. That's gonna be a big one. Oh yeah, big money. There it is. Big cash. Come on, little bro. All right, what do we got this time? Table's hot. Table's on fire. Bomb shoes. Just what I needed. Thank you. Swish. From the 3. That's it right there. I'm telling you. The King of L's. The King of L's is so back. 3 green rupees. Count them. Ain't no one do it like the king. Ain't no one doing it like the king does. Yep. Yes, sir. Ah. There we go. That's it. Come on. Come on. 3 rupees. Purple rupee. Sick. All right. Now I can actually stop the hot rodder. I think I can stop the hot rodder. All right, come on, hot rod. Hello. Are we good? Do you gotta stop him twice? What? What about here? Is this better? What's the goal here? Where do I stop him? Is this the spot? Maybe? Giant wallet. Big dub. Now we can buy the Zora tunic. But actually, I think I'd rather buy the Goron tunic. We can actually buy both, 200 and 300. All right, I come back when I'm old. Is there any more that I can do as a kid? Is the question. Yeah, all of those. So let me turn to adult, buy my tunics, and then we'll call it. SB, you going to bed? Doctor's appointment. That's all good. Gotta love doctor's appointments. That's what they're all about, taking care of us. Thanks for hanging. I appreciated having you. Hanging out in the chat. Shout out randomizers. Check them out. See if you like them. Yeah, either way, thanks for hanging out with me. Man, I really need Prelude of Light. Running back and forth from everywhere to the Temple of Time is brutal. Alright, quickly. We shall become an adult. And then go straight back to the Bolero Fire. On my floaty shoes. Wait. No, I can go out this way. Yeah. So this should allow me to withstand heat. And as you can see, it is it was randomized to be the exact same color as the original Kokiri tunic. Ain't that something? So our final stop on this adventure for the night is the Zora domain. We're gonna grab a Zora tunic. I don't know if the Zora tunic lets us breathe underwater, but I think it's necessary for the water temple. I don't remember entirely. Either way, we got the Goron tunic. So we're able to do some Goron tunic stuff. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm pretty sure I unfroze it. Yes! I unfroze it. Zora tunic! This diving suit is adult size. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. Hell yeah. Nice. We're so back. Alright. With that done, 25 checks. 23 that are official in the game. I might have missed a couple. Oh yeah, I did. Zora diving minigame, we already did that one. That's for damn sure. I remember it. I was there. Castletown. Yeah, what was it? The chest? Yeah, we did that one. All right, so now it's more or less lined up. Might be some I think this one we already did. Yeah, the fairy. There's a couple grottos that it mentioned up there. Zora Fountain. Underwater heart piece. Ooh, I gotta check that one out. Let's go check that one out real quick. We're already in the area, you know. I already got the Zora tunic. Trying to remember what color the Zora tunic is in this rando. Let's take a gander. It's icy teal. What do we got for boots? Where is the heart piece? I think the underwater heart piece is in the center, probably? Yeah, it's right in the center, and it's a blue rupee. Zora fountain. Underwater heart piece, check. There's a similar thing over in Hyrule Field that I do believe as well. Goron City, we did the Hot Rodder. So we can finally check off Hot Rodder, Spinning, and Darunia's Joy. Check those one off. What else we got? We can do the Forest Temple, the Fire Temple, and the Water Temple, and the bottom of the well. Oh, we are so stacked. So much to do. So little time. Especially since I gotta sleep and work in the morning. How slow are we really gonna load up right now? Come on. All right, y'all. You know the deal. You know the dealio. It's been real. It's been fun. And it's been real fun. But all good things must come to an end. Just like this stream. Oh, producer, kick it to the front camera. Am I still alive, or did I just have my stunt double playing the game for me for the last 6 hours? Beats me. All I know is one thing. I had a blast streaming with y'all. 6 hours, 6 minutes. It's all the same. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. And if you're watching the VOD, then thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around in the VOD. We're at 5 minutes and 59 seconds. Can I drag this along? Can I do it? I'm not gonna do it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. You know the deal. Like, subscribe, and hit notifications to know when I'm streaming next. We're probably gonna keep streaming this little game, this little Zooter. We're probably gonna keep zooting in a couple days to finish off this run. Maybe complete it for the first time ever. I've never finished any version of Ocarina of Time, randomized or vanilla. I've never beaten the game. So this is a great opportunity to beat it together. Thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, evening, afternoon, dawn, dusk, lunar or solar eclipse. Later. How do I stop the stream?